You too. What's up? Happy Thriving Thursday. Y'all know what to do. Yeah, y'all, the weekend is almost here. Okay, Friday is in our sights. I hope you guys are doing well and having an awesome day so far. Remember, hit that thumbs up. The list is open. If you are interested in a question or a personal read, go to the original aboriginal.com and drop your receipt number in the chat. I'll be more than happy to add you to the list. Of course, I will add you and do your readings in the order that I receive you. My bad, y'all. I'm trying to do too much at once. Thank you so much for being here. I hope y'all had a chance to go back and watch yesterday's live. It was very good. If you missed it, I encourage you to do so. Okay, a lot of information and tea was spilled. Probably because we had a lot of monitoring spirits in here. Okay, and all their little tea came out as they was watching and not liking. Little haters. Hey, Tanisha, what's up? Thank y'all for being here, guys. Again, just hit that thumbs up as you come into live. Share the live, share the vibe. Of course, let me move this out of the way and we're going to get into it. See what Spirit wants us to know today. Thank you to those of you who made it to the Discord last night. If you were able to get over there and check out Sex Tarot. If you missed it, guys, there were photos taken, and I believe that they'll be added into the spicy chat. Doing well. Thank you for asking. You had a rough night last night and you couldn't sleep. I'm sorry to hear that, love. I slept pretty good, actually, now that I think about it. You could be dealing with, just some ascension stuff that's going on. Okay, the energy hitting the planet right now. A lot of people feeling it. Again, thank y'all for being here. Come on in. Grab you something to drink. Kick your feet up. We're going to look into what Spirit wants us to know. Listen to Outcast, So Fresh and So Clean just came on. Remember, it is still Gemini season, guys. Happy birthday to my Geminis. I hope you guys are having an awesome solar return. Appreciate y'all for being here. Set your intention for your new year. Remember, this is going to be a collective read. All signs are included. So I ask you guys, please watch tarot responsibly. Hi, April. Yeah, Tanisha, that's more than likely what it is. Drink a lot of water if you can. Stay hydrated and grounded. Of course, pay attention to your diet and what you're eating. That'll help you as well, especially if you feel like that's what you're dealing with. So all signs are included, guys. Just take what resonates and leave the rest. Of course, if you know your natal chart and your placements, you understand what's going on. This is spiritual CCTV. Just take what applies to you. This is the stuff that goes on behind the scenes that people do not say, okay? I'm talking about the spirit realm. Appreciate y'all again. Hit that thumbs up. Drop your receipt number in the chat if you are interested in a personal question or a mini read. Happy to add you to the list. Let's get into it. This is, for entertainment purposes only. I have to say that for the people in the back. Those of you who know, you know. Okay? Let's see. Overall energy. What do you want them to know today, Spirit? Happy Thriving Thursday, everybody. Let's see. This deck is a little bigger than I'm used to shuffling with. So you tried it. Y'all stay calm. Somebody could have been overthinking something, okay? Or somebody tried to accuse you of something you never said. Okay? Y'all pay attention to the red flags. Okay? Somebody may have tried to do a smear campaign or say something about you that wasn't true. Y'all stay calm. Don't let people trigger you because they will try it. Hey, Brittany, how you doing, love? Come on in. Yeah. Trying to connect with somebody shouldn't be that hard. If people doing too much, they delusional, okay? And not somebody, maybe they did say something in the past, they want to apologize because they see you being rewarded. Okay, you been saw the red flags about somebody and you left them on red. Okay, you healed and stay healed. Okay, and be unbothered about anything anybody got to say. Just because they said it don't mean you have to prove your point. Allow them to be wrong, loud and wrong. Leave them right where they at. Doing well, love. Let's see. What else, please, for the collective? What do you want them to know? Happy Thriving Thursday, y'all. Remember, hit that thumbs up. Come on in. Welcome to the live. I got 10 people in here. Still need to hit the like. Thank you so much. Yeah, the bartender came out. Here we go with these 8s. The first number in the read is an 8. It says, I will give others support and listen with empathy. Somebody could be a bartender. Somebody could like to go to the bar. A Leo could be relevant, but this is about choosing self-love and having courage. Focusing on eternity here, okay? Yeah, Squabble Up just came on by Kendrick Lamar. Don't let somebody trigger y'all. Be careful. Okay, some sort of shift or a change coming in. Your ancestors are helping with this, so don't get distracted. Yeah, they already took a closer look at something. Okay, they know what's going on. Yeah, y'all dealing with people that are in these secret societies and groups. Okay, I've been picking up on the energy heavy. So don't let them try to invade your space, whatever that might be. Either physically, it could be with conversation, it could be psychic attacks when you go to sleep at night, stuff like that. Okay, they desperate, they trying it. Let's see. Message for the collective. What do you want them to know? Doing well. How are you, Tanika? Don't get triggered. Okay, y'all stay strong. They trying it. That came out here first. That was the first card out. They're going to try something. We do have a new moon coming up this weekend, so they're already on the bullshit. Y'all know how to cleanse. Yeah, infinity. Another 8. Y'all see it, right? Think about infinity, the future. People doing moon magic. I just spoke on this. 18 is on the card. So trust your intuition and focus on eternity. Yeah, I heard somebody say, try it, bitch. Now, whatever that's about, okay, y'all don't get caught up in that. Yeah, you ended out some sort of cycle. You already made your decision, okay? And they're trying to reconnect with this moon. Yeah, don't let them try and lure you back in. Something has ended. Okay, big changes happening. Hi, welcome to the live. You just finished your cleanse, and I did mine this morning too. I use sage. Yeah, so I could be still dealing with a mother figure. Something about y'all being focused and staying abundant and in a high vibrational energy right now. They know you're reaping your harvest and know that things are coming in for the collective, okay? So they're going to try to do things to make y'all want to fight, or whether that's energetically, verbally, physically, okay? Let me see. How you doing, LP? Hi, Archie. Let's see. Happy Thriving Thursday, y'all. Come on in. You need to know about love through Discord. You pay the same way, and I could just do it after the reading. Hi, Carrie. Yeah, you would just do it through the website, and then we'd have to do it after the Discord is over. I mean, after this live is over. All good. Yeah, dream, realize, okay? This is about us manifesting at this time. Okay, it feels like summer just came on by Childish Gambino. There's something about August, y'all. Okay, it says on here, you have the power to create and manifest what you desire. When you choose to push outside of your comfort zone and have determination, your dreams become reality. Now is the time to take action and have a clear focus on what you really want. The universe works with you to create by you using manifesting power for your highest good, okay? Again, what you focus on is what you bring in and what you create. So you guys stay high vibrational. How you doing? Thank you for being here. Carnisha and James, welcome to the live. Come on in. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. Yeah, we're working on manifesting here. Again, this is pushing into the 8-8 portal, guys. So that energy is already here is what I'm seeing. Okay, you got people that are projecting heavy right now because they haven't healed their inner child. That's that NPC zombie energy. Yeah, we've already accepted things, okay? We're moving on. And you got a lot of people still trying to hang on to you because of your gifts and they see your intuitiveness, okay? Again, a division between high vibrational, low vibrational, people who've been doing the work, people who haven't. These energies or these entities are trying to use vessels that haven't healed, guys. Pay attention to that. It's not the person per se as a title in your life. It's the energy that's using that vessel because they understand that there's getting ready to be a big shift and they're not going. They're being left behind, okay? And they know it. It's already starting. This summer energy, okay? Let's see. Let's take a look at the overall energy for each of you. Hi, Eliza. Thank you for being here. Hi, Katie. Happy Chick. What's up? Let me see. Message for the collective. What do you want them to know? Grand Rising, y'all. Again, y'all hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. Yeah, air signs. Y'all got the sun card coming out first. Wow. Okay, it's Gemini season. I just said happy birthday to my Geminis, but something about y'all having this happy ending and a successful outcome. If that doesn't say summer. The sun card, big heavy energy. Yes, I'm in unison with you on that, Aboriginal one. I decree and declare this live is protected by the Most High. Okay, the highest divine energy of love. And anything that is not divine and full of light or light energy must leave now. Okay, and so it is. So mote it be. Ashe. Hey, Vaughn, come on in. Yeah, y'all, again, stay in hermit mode. Protect your energy. We stepping into our power, baby. Leo season is relevant. These Lyrans ain't playing, y'all. They've been coming through in the readings all week. So they definitely here. Getting some shit straight. Yeah. Work on your base chakra, your foundation. Let me see. Shell, come on in, love. Happy Thriving Thursday. Yes. Y'all come on in. Okay, a lot of people going through an awakening. Water signs, yours came in as awareness with the Magician card, okay? Yeah, Spirit are making these people aware about this magic they've been doing. Okay, if they've been on some evil, dark stuff, it's not happening. Going right back. Hi, I am 7. Yeah, the karmic's big mad. They can stay mad. We already planned this out, okay? We've been patient. Able to go through the portal, okay, of light. I just said that. See, this light energy came out first. All right. Anybody of light? Anybody dark? Yeah, there's a lot of things being ignited right now. And people can feel this energy. Time is up. Okay, we've been waiting for these cycles to end. Let me see. Message for fire signs. What you want them to know? Happy Thriving Thursday. Y'all hit that thumbs up. Appreciate y'all for being here. So somebody dealing with their shadow side. Okay, that's this moon energy. It's going to come out. Cancer season could be relevant, but people need to work on themselves. That's what's happening. Light and dark energy, okay? There's been a battle going on for a long time. Okay, we're here to witness the final outcome is how I see this. You got a lot of people that's triggered. Here it is, we can celebrate, and they have to go back and start over. Yeah, this was destined to happen. With this 10-10 energy, accelerated motion, another 8. Things get ready to happen fast. They're getting ready to start speeding up. Spirit told me that, was it this morning or was it yesterday? They told me things are getting ready to speed up. Okay? And I can feel it. Let me see. Message for Earth signs. Yeah, y'all rest. Okay? Get outdoors and ground. Connect with the earth. Your element. Okay? Now is the time. Things coming in quick, and it's a lot of people trapped in fear because they know where they're going. They already in spiritual jail. Yeah, judgment has already come out, okay? Judgment is here. The truth about everything and what was done in the past, and people know where they headed. I can't make it up, okay? judgment, and they know they in jail. Spiritual jail, physical jail, wherever that is. Y'all trust your intuition. Yeah, people in a desperate situation, I just heard. Ooh, wee. All right. The song just came on Through the Wire. Kanye West. Yeah, Through the Fire. My bad. It's the Through the Fire situation. Because it's a remake of Shaka Khan's Through the Fire song. Yeah, these people going through the fire here. Okay, College Dropout is the name of the CD. Let's see. Message for the collective. What do you want them to know? Tell us some more. Yeah, y'all was dealing with a Jezebel spirit, air signs. Okay, and you chose the light to move on from this energy. Somebody going through a tower. They got this Jezebel spirit attached to them. You done seen beyond the veil. You know what's up. Somebody mother, here she go. Okay, from the past that needed to heal. Okay, you came into a soulmate connection. You made a decision here. You got a wake-up call. You seen it. Okay, for my air signs. Let me see. For my water signs, what you want them to know? So, yeah, drop and roll. Yeah, drop, stop, and roll. It's non-stop. Whatever was going on with this magic that they was abusing, okay, and we had to alchemize this energy. They aware now. Something coming back. They should have been doing the work. Why don't people understand the energy you put out there, you always get back? Yeah, love spells. Okay, they've been abusing magic. All kind of stuff because of this. Lust. Okay, lust for everything. Money, sex, food, whatever it was. Material things. Okay, incubus and succubus energy out here. Didn't I tell y'all I saw that in my dream that they was in jail? That they put those energies in prison? They showed me that. Yeah, these people getting ready to go through lack. Health problems and everything else. Can't make it up. Okay, right here in August. Lionsgate portal. Okay, it's getting ready to hit. Let me see. They already feeling it. Message for fire signs. What you want them to know? Somebody didn't want to deal with their shadow side. Now they got health problems for abusing magic, allowing the Jezebel spirit to take over. Yeah, death missed us and it's hitting them. Okay, this right here. People started to really regret the choices that they made. And I feel bad for them. I'm trying to tell you, death missed us and hit them. How you doing, Coach Unique? Come on in. Hey, Kim. Happy Thriving Thursday, y'all. If you would, hit that thumbs up. We protected. Okay, y'all keep doing your spiritual hygiene and your cleansing. But these people thought they was real controlling. They thought they was running something. They really thought they was doing it. Somebody mama going through it right now for some death spells or whatever this is she did. Okay, for jewelry and clothes and cars and whatever else. Let me see. Message from my earth signs. What you want them to know? Listen, if it had happened to us, they wouldn't have lost not any sleep. If the wishes that they had for the collective would have happened, they wouldn't have lost sleep. So don't y'all dare think that you can help these people, these entities, these energies. They bought this on themselves. Okay, Spirit let you see past the veil for a reason. So you can save your soul. Y'all rest. Yeah, stay in alignment. Stay grounded. Don't get triggered. Something about these people needing to face their addictions. Okay? They put the work off for far too long. Okay, y'all focus on having real love. They going to spiritual jail. Some of them going to physical jail. Okay, this is over with. Okay, some of them gonna have to transition and leave because they did too much. They praying now. Oh, y'all believe in the Most High now? Yeah, One Dance just came on by Drake. Let's get into some tarot. He just said higher powers taking a hold of me. Yeah, that's what's going on. We were real strategic in doing the work, guys. Okay. Let me see. If they would have had it their way, we wouldn't have been here. Y'all be clear and direct. Stay moving forward with honesty and integrity, air signs. Okay. Yeah, something about us focusing on the future for growth and expansion. Okay, don't look back. Something about y'all staying bold and being self-assured and confident. Okay, this Lyran energy, they not playing. It's heavy out here. These people can't sleep. Okay, they got anxiety, depression, everything. It's hitting them. Let me see. Something taking a hold of them. Message for water signs. What you want them to know? Archangel Michael done jumped out. Okay, I told you things picking up. It's moving quickly. Cancer season, get ready. It's like as soon as we hit the summer solstice, when we hit Cancer season, you know how you get on a roller coaster? This is what they just showed me. So you know how you got this anticipation, right? You don't waited in line, You're like, damn, how long before we get to the front? And then you finally get in line and you get on the ride, whatever the roller coaster is, right? You finally get your seat, you get strapped in, you ready. And everybody loading up, right? You can feel the ride loading up, who going and who not going, right? And the ride, as soon as the ride pulls, you feel that first tug of like, and you get ready to go, 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 go before you go up, 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 up. We on that. That's what's going on right now, okay? And as soon as that summer solstice hits in July, it's about to be a rush, baby. We about to be doing all of this. Is what they showing me. Twists and turns. And everybody that ain't going or ain't strapped in, it's over with. Okay? They not going to be able to hold on. Some sort of ride here that's about to happen. Yeah, they about to be heavily burdened. Okay? With these dark energies that they was playing with. That's that Darth Vader energy. It's a painful ending. Okay? 1010. How many of y'all been seeing 1010? I know I have. Yeah, some about these higher powers taking hold. Right now, it's going back. Okay, it's starting. 8 of Wands. That's that return to sender. Message for fire signs. What you want them to know? Hands up. Okay, the song just busted rhymes. Put your hands where my eyes can see. Yeah, somebody some hands up. Okay. The cycle over with. 21, the world card. Don't y'all see the new earth? Okay, and what's happening? The difference between the two? It started in Gemini season. The 4 and the 2 is a 6. That's the lover's card, right? The world card is learning lessons and moving on. This is happening worldwide. Okay, all of the star seeds, they've been looking at the earth. They've been watching their star seeds. They're like, oh, okay, it's time. No problem. Dealing with these two sides. Look at this. Y'all see it, right? You see it. Okay, it's a big shift happening right now. And people get ready to start getting sick. It's going to be ascension symptoms for us, but a lot of people, they get ready to go through backfires. Yeah, we done stepped into this abundance, okay? And somebody, mama, these mother figures, my goodness, going through it. Ace of Cups, spiritual gifts, new love, new relationships, all of this coming in. Let me see. Oh, you asked me, we've been ready, okay? But they had to let everybody else wake up. We had to wait on the slow people at the end of the line. If y'all would, hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. Thank you for being here. Yeah, Earth signs, Virgo energy, somebody in hermit mode, or spirit telling you to go outdoors and ground and stay in hermit mode. Protect your energy. Yeah, because this tower finna hit. Just get out the way, okay? A lot of people about to go through towers. Whatever that means. It could be on a job. It could be in a relationship. It could be health. Okay? Somebody about to bust out here. They can't hold on or they about to lose it. Yeah. Somebody realizing they missed an opportunity. Okay? Again, y'all stay in hermit mode. Get out the way because they under judgment. Yeah. Oh, shit. It's coming. Okay? It's that kind of energy. Let's see. Let's get some clarifiers. Tell us some more. Happy Thriving Thursday, guys. Can y'all please hit that thumbs up? Okay, a lot of monitoring spirits in the chat. Let's get some information. Let's see, spirit. Clarify what's going on for my air signs with this Queen of Swords energy. Okay, y'all got somebody real fertile and resourceful out here that y'all really feeling. Okay, this is love energy. 2 of Cups. I said Queen of Swords. It's the Queen of Pentacles, y'all. Yeah, somebody that y'all real committed to. A wife. Wifey energy. Okay, and other people being restrained. That's mental prison, spiritual jail, or physical jail. Yeah, because you're with your divine partner. And it's time for this, okay? Somebody that really love you. Yeah, there's a lot of people watching and spying and gossiping about it, okay? Don't get triggered. Let me see. Message for water signs. What else? Whoever this is that's been out here abusing their power with magic and causing you delays, they get ready to be dealt with. Archangel Michael done pulled up. Okay? They don't went beyond, above and beyond, way past what they should have did. Foolish. Okay? Something about you having a new beginning and taking a leap of faith that's leading towards a happy ending. And somebody was abusing this. They didn't want you to have this. They didn't want you to have this love. Yeah, something about y'all being in control. Okay? People was triggered by this. Fire signs. Okay, y'all was dealing with alchemizing this energy, magic. So I'm over with this damn magic, okay? And people doing stuff to stop your new beginning and all of this. A mother figure could be relevant, or somebody is getting sick for doing this. Okay, coming up against you like they did. Something about you being invincible. Yeah, against these damn clowns. This trash box energy. Two-faced female energy. A mother figure in your past, okay, was wearing a mask, out here doing magic behind the scenes against you having happiness, a love connection. The Most High done jumped in. Okay, it's a spiritual ass whooping for doing this moon magic. Yeah, Essence just came on by WizKid. Let me see. Message from my earth signs. What you want them to know? Six of Cups. You got somebody real nostalgic now. Okay, because you don't pull back and went in the hermit mode. And they can't get at your energy anymore. Trying to use emotional manipulation, it's not going to work. They can't come in and do this anymore. And they're going through a backfire now. I tell y'all all the time, as soon as you make a judgment call, you call judgment on the situation and you pull back, right? You stop giving any type of emotional investment to a connection. You block them. You focus on what you need to do. You keep healing, okay? You don't feed into any of the things that they try to use to trigger you. That person is under judgment, and then spirit can deal with them. And that's how people get karma. You don't have to worry about karma. Karma know exactly where it need to go and who it need to go to. As soon as you call judgment, block that person and move on, they start going through it. So if they was doing emotional, judgment. I'm trying to tell you. If they was doing any type of emotional manipulation, say you going through a divorce or a breakup, whatever this is, you move on, now they under judgment. Okay, nothing they can do. Thank you for the flow state. All you got to do is stay strong. Okay, this Leo energy again coming out. This person getting ready to go through a painful ending. Okay, they realizing that everything they did coming back now. It's an end. Okay, a big change which causes transition. Okay, whether that's spiritual death, physical death, whatever it is, into whatever it is, it's done, it's over with, it's a wrap. The Most High take a look. Like, oh, you done with this? Okay, let me go and see what this person was owed to this person. What did they do? Why did the relationship end? Did they lie to you? Did they betray you? Did they do something behind your back? All of that, right? They put you in stability, okay? These people had control issues. They didn't want to let something go. Now you sitting in stability. You looking good. The Most High like, don't even worry about it. You can sit right on over here so I can reward you publicly. And this person have to watch you go through your rewards for doing it the right way while they go through whatever it is that's owed to them. You moving on solo, luxury lifestyle. You out here looking good. Somebody else being restrained. First, they start going through the mental prison, right? They start thinking about everything and how they could get back in and all of that. And then they're in spiritual jail. Stuff start happening in their life. They can't move forward. And sometimes, depending on what they did, they end up in actual jail. All you got to do is continue to be strategic when it comes to being intentional and moving forward with honesty, okay? They will try to go to readers because they karmic. Okay, they're going to try and go and ask people, well, how can I get in and what can I do? Okay, we talk about this in these readings. Yes, shout out to my real readers. I appreciate y'all for doing what you do. Just like me, gang. Shout out, okay? Part of the light workers are chosen, but these karmic readers that help these dark people, okay, they get dealt with too. And then people realize they trapped. Now they got to see it from a whole new perspective. Damn, I fucked up. Oh my gosh, what I'm going to do to get back in? I've been playing games for a long time, right? They start being made to see themselves. We done moved on. Okay, the collective know our worth. We like, yeah, deuces, I'm out. I'm heading towards wish fulfillment. You on that bullshit, I'm gone. Okay? Y'all make sure you continue to cleanse. Do your white magic. Okay, burn your sage, your Palo Santo, wear your crystals and all of that. Okay, cleanse your space. Use your Florida water. And these people be in heavy regret because all they can do now is think about everything they ruined, they destroyed. They start looking back on stuff. Okay, and what they're missing out on. Your spirit team pull up after that, like, hey, we were sent over here to check out what you did to our person. Okay, these are the ones they pull up. They ready. They coming with the smoke. Y'all know the 808 with the bass, the dark tent. Okay, and the box Chevy that you can hear coming 3-4 blocks over. Y'all know what I'm talking about. They pulling up. You made a decision when it came to a relationship or a connection, and they got your back. Point blank. Period. Some of y'all are empaths. Okay, you tolerated a whole lot before you decided to move on. Yeah, Flashing Lights coming on by Kanye West. And you decided to heal. Okay, they didn't want your love. You took it back. Fine. You decided to heal. The Wheel of Fortune shifting some things, turning it in your favor, okay? The people who was on the top end up on the bottom, and the people on the bottom move to the top. And depending on how you treated people when you was at the top determines what happens to you when you're on the bottom. That's the Wheel of Fortune. That's the cosmic energy, the cycles of life, okay? Can't nobody stop that. Just trust your intuition. Okay? Keep pushing forward. Somebody could be dealing again. Leo season could mean something. Somebody could be dealing with a Leo. We still on earth signs. Yeah, these people mad. They get upset, okay? When things don't go their way, then they want to start being petty again. Causing conflict, throwing up obstacles, doing things for fun, thinking it's funny, right? Trying to show off and shit. Meanwhile, we ascending. Ain't nobody think about them. They're taking it too far. And we like, you know what? Spirit's like, keep going. Okay, I'm going to put you out there. I'm going to put you up on a pedestal. They're going to have to watch you succeed. Meanwhile, they're going to be in lack. Okay, thank you so much for the sunshine. I am 7. Hey, Jamai. Yeah, they're going to be in lack. They're going to start having health problems. Their money ain't going to look right. Okay, they're still going to be mad because they don't understand. Y'all was playing games, right? You was being petty. We focus on the future. Our ship's coming in. Growth and expansion. Okay, you tried to tell them maybe a year ago or 2 years ago or however long ago they need to get their shit together. Meanwhile, we moved on. They decided to go to some sort of cult or coven or group or sorority or fraternity or somebody corrupt. Okay, y'all know Freemasons and Eastern Stars. I'm talking about the corrupt ones, y'all. Okay, they thought that doing this was going to help them. Well, let me just go group up with people that's like me. Okay, going the wrong way. Somebody could be part of this LGBTQ community. Spirit wants y'all to be inspired. Focus on new projects. Be creative. Okay? Keep these people blocked and trust your intuition because they're going to still try to come in and compromise because they obsessed now or possessed, however you want to look at it. They need to go and heal. They're very codependent on your energy. Okay? They've been wearing masks. Fake, false, phony, two-faced. Okay? Again, taking something way too far. The truth come out. Clarity, okay? About them, about you. Okay, people start getting epiphanies and wake-up calls. Now they want to come in with a love offer. Okay? They want you to trust them again. They try to be charming and, they want to love bomb you because they figured the other way wasn't working. Meanwhile, you don't already learn how to balance the energy as an earth angel. Okay, patient, using self-control. Practicing moderation, okay? Balancing out the energy. Some of y'all are headed for twin flame unions, okay? Or coming into divine masculine and feminine energy within yourself. Whatever contract you signed before you came here, this is what's starting to be fulfilled because you're healing. And these energy vampires, all they can do is lust after you. Okay, they don't have anybody to feast on anymore. Again, these are those entities that jump into people's vessels who are unhealed to try to siphon energy from you, okay? These clowns, okay? Trash box energy. And that's what they know they looking like to you and to the public. Like, oh shit, this how I'm looking. Yeah, you looking like a fool right now. And you in spiritual court. Okay, and as above, so below. Shit come down here to the 3D. And then it's like, uh-oh, you got traffic citations. You starting to have problems with your taxes. Or you gotta go to court about something with child support. Or just some shit that come up and you be like, well, damn, where this came from? Right? Out of nowhere. It's because some shit done been decided in spiritual court and it's coming down here. Because you didn't want to stop doing some shit. You wanted to win at all costs. Okay? And some people too old to be doing this shit. Like I said, somebody mama, somebody that ain't matured yet. Okay? Stay doing some shit. Meanwhile, you getting your rest. Okay? The collective getting some good sleep. Or they breaking most spiritual law. They try to invade your dream space, guys. You have to protect yourself when you sleep. And that's going to make them have health problems. It's just going to end up going back on them. Yeah, Let Them Know just came on by T.I. So Spirit said for y'all to continue to be bold leaders and stay courageous as you push forward. Okay, because they're going to try it. That card done already been out here because they real lustful and impulsive. They mad that you free. And they not. And they realizing that. We protected at that. We don't put our guard up. Okay, we standing our ground. Ain't nobody finna let y'all ass back in after everything that you did. Who doing that? Yeah, let their ass know. Protect yourself. They're delusional. Okay? Psychic attacks and everything else. Yeah, somebody tell their ass to kick rocks. Something about y'all being bold and confident and self-assured is key, okay? And looking good while you do it. Keep going. Stay in your ground. Yeah, we might be wounded warriors, but baby, we still here. We still standing, right? Staying on business. And they realizing they missing opportunities. Okay, Spirit got something better for you anyway. Keep going. You was put there to make them realize something, okay? To wake their ass up. Don't take no shit from nobody. Okay, just keep moving forward with honesty and integrity. You headed towards your inheritance. Okay, as you do this, you open up your spiritual inheritance. You break all of these generational curses and you unlock what's meant for you. And it comes in many ways. The 10 of Pentacles is not just, it could be about family and it could be about your physical money here in the 3D, right? Retirement, inheritance and such. But in the spirit realm, it's your spiritual gifts. It's your longevity. It's your health. It's your connection with your person. It's peace. It's happiness. Okay, the stuff you can't buy, y'all. Okay, this comes as part of your inheritance for doing the work. Again, this cycle is over with. Okay, the world card. Everybody wanted to go back to the way it was. We're not doing that. You see how it was reversed? We're not going back. Okay, they always say leave the world behind. That's what they're talking about. Pay attention to what's happening in the spirit realm, y'all, because this world fades away, right? We was talking about this on Discord last night. I mean, how often do you have to buy new shoes and new clothes and a car and all of that? This shit, it rusts, it fades, okay? Focus on eternity. Your spirit team backing you, okay? They got your back. All of the ones that crossed over before you. When people betray you, you're not alone, okay? Yeah, these people mad. Let them be. Okay, if it's a breakup or divorce, y'all ain't friends no more. You ain't talking to family no more. Okay, again, tell their ass kick rocks. They wasn't riding for you anyway. So why would you want them around? Keep trusting your intuition. Okay, Spirit reveals secrets to you right when it's time for you to get the fuck on. Okay, you start getting all these downloads and epiphanies about the people around you. You're like, wait a minute. I know damn well so-and-so ain't do that to me. Or, oh my gosh, this person betrayed me, right? Spirit starts showing you stuff. Why? Because you about to level up. You finna ascend. You finna move to another level. And they trying to tell you who to get rid of before you go because they can't go with you. And if you choose to stay around them and deal with them, then it's going to slow your progress down. So you got to make a decision. Okay, wake up and see what they're trying to show you. Everything that you invested in, Spirit keeping track of that. Okay, being resourceful and practical and wise. Okay, y'all the ones that's reliable out here. Again, they was causing delays for you. You've been waiting on results for how long before you move on? Leave them where they at. It's a tower. Okay, it's time. And if you don't do it, then the divine will. They'll come in and say, okay, we tried to show you. You ain't seeing it. Then we about to do some shit. You don't realize that job ain't for you. It's toxic. We trying to move you somewhere else. You about to get fired. Oh, you didn't see that this person been cheating on you, or you know about it and you still staying with them, or you finna go through a divorce, or whatever the tower is, okay? Spirit is done by the divine. It's a necessary upheaval. Some are good and some are bad. You got to know how to weigh your options and make a right decision, okay? Learn when something is for you and when it's not, and move on, because the divine got something better. It could be a new job, a promotion, a new house, okay? Something that you earned in the 3D, and Spirit wants to get it to you. And move you away from all these damn hidden enemies. Okay, the song just changed again, Outcast. And the name of the song, I believe, is AT Aliens. Yeah, something about your spirit team on the other side. They see what's up, okay? you step into a higher consciousness to fight against these people and these cults, these groups, and these covens that have allowed themselves to be used by dark entities. Move in silence, okay? They got a bunch of secrets that they're not telling you. And once spirit awaken you and show you what the hell going on, you don't need to open your mouth and say shit. Just act on it. Do it. Okay? I do these readings for y'all to see what's happening behind the scenes so you can move in silence. Okay? It's a secret op mission going on out here in this spiritual battle. You got to learn how to fight secretly. Okay? Be that silent ninja. They still watching and spying. Okay? They trying to see how they can get in and what they can do, and they doing prying eye and smear campaigns and everything else. It's that Karmisha energy. Okay? Y'all know she up to no good. Okay? Little ponytail activities. So you got to know how to get around this. There is a happy ending for you with the Sun card. Okay? That's the ultimate goal anyway. Spirit, the Most High, wants you to have a successful outcome. And they show you things to help you with that. But you got to move. You got to do the work. They can't do it for you. You got to be willing to have faith. Okay? Have hope. Be willing to be adventurous. Take a leap of faith in a new beginning or in a new direction. When they tell you to move, you got to move. You work on healing your inner child. Okay? Something about y'all's innocence. And that's who they're protecting. Those of us who are the loving light workers, the ones who are here to help nurture and support and heal. That's the reason they come in. How you doing? Hey, Emre. Happy Thriving Thursday, y'all. Things move forward swiftly when you do that. And then Archangel Michael comes in. You're getting a whole lot of support when he come in, okay? He not coming by himself, okay? He over all the legions of angels, okay? He coming with it. You see how fast he moving? You see how fast he moving? Come on now. They ain't gonna be able to keep up with this. I don't care how much black magic they do. This is what he comes to fight for you, okay? He helping you in the spirit realm because these people done went out here and conjured up all kind of dark shit. Again, working together because they mad or they haven't healed. Again, they suffer. Okay, they go through having anxiety and exhaustion and nightmares and grief and depression and all of that. Okay, and this is what they wanted for you. For doing moon magic. Okay, being real deceptive out here playing around under the moon and doing things they don't got no business doing, conjuring up stuff. Okay. Meanwhile, Spirit lets you see this. You need to trust your intuition and pay more attention every time there's a moon cycle, guys. Be on top of your spiritual hygiene. Pay attention to what starts happening around you because they start being on that bullshit. Your sleep start getting interrupted. Weird shit start happening. It's because somebody out here playing around in this energy. Y'all have to keep doing the work. Be consistent, okay? Master how to handle this. It is a spiritual battle. You got to know how to fight it. I tell y'all every day what you need to be doing out here. They're going to try to come back and love bomb you and everything else. Understand, an apology is not enough. Change behavior is the only apology you should accept. And sorry ain't it. I've said to you before, somebody say sorry, ask them what they're sorry for. Write it down. Tell me everything you're sorry for. I don't want to just a blanket apology and you're not really getting into what you did. Let's go down the list because you was on this bullshit on the moon cycle, wasn't you? Wasn't you on some bullshit? Let's hear about this. What you did on the last moon cycle that you want to apologize for. Let's talk about that. They ain't going to want to talk about that because they done took secret oaths and everything else. But they're getting hit with karma and they want you to forgive them and start talking to them again so you can ease their pain. Hell no. Again, y'all keep moving forward and making the right investments. Okay? You got this Empress energy, which is abundance. It's a mother figure, but it's tied to your fertility. Okay, some of y'all are good parents out here, but she's all the queens combined. She gets all the spiritual downloads and gifts. Okay, this is the richest chick in the deck. She got it all. Okay, this is what you step into, my divine feminines, when you're doing the work. Okay, you don't have to worry about it. The spirit got you. You're going to have what you need. And these people paid practitioners to work up against you. They're going to reap the seeds that they've sown the same way you reaping the seeds that you've sown. People going to try to reach out to you on social media. This is a big one, y'all. Pay attention. Y'all see all these apps? They attach spell work to social media, okay? They really try to come in and get you to be on rage bait or clickbait on this, okay? You really need to block people and ignore it. because they will try to get under your skin. This is one of the little tricky ones that they like to use, okay? Heavy burdens on these people for the bullshit. Okay, they're going to be exhausted before it's over with. This is how they wanted the collective to be. Okay, meanwhile, our spirit team came in to help us. And then somebody mama mad as hell. Somebody old. Okay, this old witch or whoever she is. Mad it ain't working. She need to heal. Thought it was funny. It ain't funny no more. She got money and got paid and everything else. It ain't funny now. Something about our spirit team celebrating us. They turned up too quick. Okay, they was out here partying. They thought they had did their big one. They thought it was done. We went into hermit mode on that ass. Okay, and they can't reach you now. And when the magic they doing can't reach you. When spirit puts you in hermit mode, it's for your protection. Okay, yeah, you may not have friends. You might feel like you're missing out on stuff. Trust and believe. You're not. Okay, they helping you because there's some bullshit going on outside. Stay your ass inside. Sit down. Ground. Okay, heal so you can move forward. Things get better. Trust and believe. Justice is on the horizon. It already is. But that's them balancing out the scales. When they make you go sit down, that means it's time to balance out the scales. Okay, they've been doing too damn much out here. Abusing their power. Okay, or the power they thought they had. Okay, and justice comes in. This is one of the major arcanas, baby. This is a win-win solution to a situation. To balance things out. Libra energy. Especially when you're dealing with these karmic connections. These people that are not healed. Y'all calling them auntie and cousin and brother, sister, mama, daddy, whoever, uncle, aunt. But these are the people who haven't done the work in your bloodline. And they're attacking you. Whether that's gossip, whether that's going and paying a practitioner, whether that's sending you evil eye, or just flat out hating on your success, okay? These are people who need to heal. You have to protect yourself from them. Shout out to the chosen. We're being divinely guided away from these karmic connections, y'all. Okay? And you have to listen to spirit. The Most High loves his children, okay? The children of the sun. Again, shout out to the chosen. Those of us doing the work. Y'all have to realize what's really going on. Trust your intuition. We're the empaths. We're the healers, okay? And they know that about us. But they know we got spiritual gifts. And we come with this cup of love. And they want you to keep giving it to them freely. But they take advantage of it. Doing damn spell work. Love spells and everything else. These people in these sex cults. Okay. Red party, white party, black party, yacht party. All that bullshit. Okay. They out here doing dark and nefarious stuff. Behind the scenes. Against the collective. They trying to stop people from moving forward. Our spirit team want us to come home. Okay. Things about us being, things are being revealed to us right now. So we can have a happy home and go through the 1111 portal. They know the investments we made and how resourceful and fertile we are in the spirit realm. And that's why they attack you guys. Okay, this that wifey energy. It's time to move on to calmer waters. Okay, get away from this. And it's done because it's necessary. Because people did too damn much. Okay, being spiritual bullies and abusive. Working with this entity. Okay, they call them the devil. You can call them demons. You can call them karmics, whatever title you want to give them. These are people that are unhealed and they make a contract with these higher principalities or fallen angels to work with them, okay, to gain some sort of swift, quick material gain in the 3D. It's short-lived, okay? And you have to protect yourself. If you want this wish fulfillment, that's what comes with it. You got to walk away and move towards what makes you happy. Choose you instead of everybody else's feelings. Then you come into contact with your divine union. That's either with spirit or your person. Whatever y'all signed up for before you came. Working with the divine. The Most High step in and get that spiritual ass whooping. You get new inspiration to create and start your purpose and move forward. And these people, all they can do is watch and spy and be sneaky. Okay, they get caught up in their lies and their scams and everything else. They go through ego deaths and they have to watch you succeed. A lot of illusions and commitment issues, and you had to see through to make the right choice. As soon as you do that, they backfire. Okay, things move forward swiftly for you, and all these bombs and everything they was doing, sending to you, go right back. Guys, you got to see the energy and know how it works. Okay, I come on here, I try to explain it. I know some people kind of get lost in the readings, but I do my best to tell y'all what's really going on behind the scenes. Appreciate y'all for hitting that thumbs up. Thank you for being here. Happy Thriving Thursday. If I missed your name, I do apologize, but I was on one. Okay. Hi, Sabrina. Hi, One Less Nart. Thank you for being here. Come on in, everybody. Let's keep going. Message from my air signs. Yeah, Kanye West. I believe this song is I Wonder. Let me see what it's called. Yeah, I Wonder by Kanye West is on. Yeah, they wondering what you going through and what you doing and what's happening behind the scenes. Yeah, y'all stepping into abundance. Okay, air signs. That's what it says here on the card. Let me light another incense real quick. Shit, I burned that one out running through that deck. Yeah, they needed to hear it though. I don't do it often, but when I do run through it, y'all need to hear those messages, okay? For the karmics in the chat, the monitoring spirits that don't want to hit the light, okay? Take notes. Take notes. Learn something. Yeah, you're being asked to open to abundance at this time. Believe that you're deserving of it and believe that it'll flow to you, air signs. This is the first important step towards receiving it. Breathe deeply and trust that it's on the way. Right here in Gemini season, okay? Abundance coming in for doing the work. It's coming in under the sun card, by the way. Okay? Thank you, Shell. Yes. Yeah, pay attention. Okay, Spirit's showing y'all some things. You need to listen. Learn how to listen to Spirit. Get out in nature. Okay, so you can expand and grow. You're going to be held accountable for the choices you make. Trust and believe before you leave this dimension. Message for water signs. You can hide behind not liking and hide behind the screen all you want, baby. The divine see your ass. And yes, you over here because you're supposed to hear this message. Water signs, y'all discovering something about some abuse here and people causing you delays? Either way, Spirit said you're going to have some new ideas when it comes to people and opportunities. Many are coming your way. While there's still work to do to help you reach your goal, you may discover some sort of new strength or passion. Okay, be open to that. Yeah, something about y'all finding the resolution when it comes to balanced possibilities, okay? Find a strategy and plan. That's what they're telling you to do. Stop sitting in this procrastination. Stop stagnating is what I was going to say. Let me see. Message for fire signs. Yeah, something about you enabling people. Don't enable people in your life that don't want to change. Okay, somebody getting ready to go through some sort of health problem. You're going to have to get out the way. The song just switched to Luther by Kendrick Lamar and SZA, okay, from the Gen X CD. There's someone that you've been helping, okay, and in reality, you may be enabling them to continue a negative pattern and never take full responsibility for themselves. Time to take a step back and let things play out. Damn, wasn't I just saying this shit? Coming in under the world card. Okay? People need to do their shadow work. You can't do it for them. All right? You're going to have to step back and let them go through whatever they're going through. If it's health problems, money problems, whatever. Yeah, I know it hurt. But they did this to themselves. You can't answer for them. I say this all the time. Everybody going to stand before the Most High by themselves, okay? It's not going to be you and your friend together in front of the Most High and you trying to look out for your friend and, oh, well, she was with me and, yeah, she still need to do this, but we can go together. The Most High, we don't roll. First of all, both of y'all ain't going to be in front of him or the universe or whoever it is that we all have to go and meet when it's time to transition, okay? You're going to be alone. It's you and the Most High looking at you, solo, by yourself. What did you do while you were here? Okay, did you do your shadow work or was you on some bullshit? People have to go through karma. Yeah, everything done in the dark comes to the light. That is the truth. It all comes out, okay? People think it's a game. They playing with eternity. It's not. Something about y'all being brave. Stay brave, fire signs. Yeah, take charge, okay, and move on. Honor yourself. I just said all of this. You got to choose you. Message for my earth signs. What you want them to know? Come on in. How you doing, Heather? Hi, Chris. Happy Thriving Thursday, y'all. Yeah. Somebody wants y'all to have compassion, earth signs. Okay. You're being asked to be kinder to yourself. I said choose you. to give yourself a break. Instead of being a taskmaster or a bully or a horrible friend, be loving and comforting. You will all know that spirit will always have your back. Okay? Yeah. Love yourself. Have compassion on yourself. Earth signs, y'all work hard. Okay? Give yourself a break. Yeah, it's a lot of deception around you. Yeah, they want you to do this to protect yourself. It's got hermit on here. Some of y'all going into hermit mode right now to heal. We're healing. Okay? Spirit trying to get your attention here. This is for you. 11:55 on the clock. Remember, y'all, this is open. Let me take a look. Mutt just came on by Leon Thomas. That song. Let me take a look at the list, guys. Give me 1 second. I see you, Vaughn, and I see you, Carrie. If y'all would hit that thumbs up, please and thank you. Those of you in the chat, happy Thriving Thursday. Somebody said they're working on the day under construction. Yeah, let's get into the karmic threads and see what else Spirit wants y'all to know. Yeah, see the karmic reflection, air signs. Every person you meet reflects something within you. Learn from what they mirror back to you. All relationships are to teach us lessons, guys. For those of you who don't know, okay, when you get triggered, you see something in somebody, dig deep on that. Why does that bother you? Why does it bother you to see somebody else have success or somebody else be healthy or happy? What is that inside of you that makes you angry that you can't be happy for them? That's something you need to work on when you see that, okay? That's a part of the healing process, how you figure out what you need to heal. Thank you for the flowers, Sam. I appreciate y'all for being here. Yeah, release inner criticism. Okay, stop being hard on yourself. I appreciate you for the floating heart. Yeah, set healthy boundaries and then start working on yourself, releasing all this inner criticism. You know, people say some horrible things to themselves in the mirror or in their mind, okay? And it shouldn't be that way. Yeah, shatter the false story, okay, that you put up about yourself and really work on healing. Message, please, for my water signs. What you want them to know? Yes, the list is open. I appreciate y'all for being here. Yeah, heal emotional trauma, water signs. Okay, y'all really emotional. You survived, okay, whatever it was that hurt you. So let that pain become the seed of wisdom to give you strength and help you spiritually grow. A lot of things happen and trigger us, okay? This is a carryover because we had a really deep conversation on Discord after the live last night. And people get triggered and they go through a lot of deep emotional trauma and pain, okay? And you have to gain wisdom from that and move on. Don't stay stuck there. It delays you, okay? You just relive that situation over and over and over. Why? Okay, this happened for a reason. What do I need to learn from this? And pick yourself up and keep going. Turn it into positive, right? Always say positive affirmations. Use the word I am, and then behind it, say all of these positive things. I am happy. I am healthy. I am wealthy. I am healed. I am abundant, right? Say those things and affirm them on a daily to raise your vibration and get past the hurt and the pain. Don't dwell in the things that hurt you. It was all done to be a catalyst, to teach you a lesson so that you grow into a better version of yourself. And sometimes the trauma that we experience is to wake us up, shake us out of being asleep. Okay? And so many people, they hold on to that negative energy because they're afraid to leave their comfort zone. And then they don't find a solution on how to raise themselves up to be in their higher consciousness, guys. Yeah, face what you've been avoiding. Okay, sit with the wound, feel the pain, and then you can fix it after that. Okay, but you got to go through the pain. It's temporary. Yeah, accept your past choices and move on. Message, please, for my fire signs. Nobody is perfect, guys. We're all here to learn lessons. Yeah, breaking the soul contract, fire signs. So somebody did all this magic and didn't do the shadow work. They broke some sort of soul contract. Some bonds are meant for growth, but not to be forever. When the lesson ends, the contract is dissolved. You're free to walk away. Okay? So somebody y'all had a karmic contract with, y'all done had to walk away from it. Telling you stop enabling a relationship. If you haven't walked away, something about somebody fulfilled some sort of karmic contract. It's over. Okay, yeah, elevators just came on by Outcast. Something about you ascending and somebody else still got to go through something. Don't enable them. Leave them right where they at. They're being karmic. Yeah, you need to find your inner peace. Okay, and be in a happy place. Clear out negative energy from the past. Yeah, somebody need to let somebody go out here. And then maybe you already have. They was doing magic, heavy magic, and they're going through health problems right now. Message, please, for my earth signs. What you want them to know? Yeah, release the root. You can't fully heal when you're afraid to name the problem. Trace the pain to its roots and gently pull it loose from your field. Okay, it's time to let something go that's been anchored in for a long time over here, earth signs. Sheesh. Some sort of deep-rooted betrayal or pain that spirit has showed you, okay, to help you align with your higher path so you can move on. Yeah, Rochelle, you say it's a process and we're all on different levels and you have to be okay with that and continue to heal and motivate yourself. Self-love is best love. Yeah, that's the key. Yeah, some about y'all preparing for change and moving on. Okay, elevating. Yeah, overcome self-doubt, earth signs, and move on. Sheesh, this message was heavy. Let's get into the love portion, y'all. Okay, love and relationships is up next. That's friends or family or co-workers. It could be past, present, future energy. It could be your ex, your current person, your future person. Roles can also be reversed. Take it as it applies to you and your situation. Remember, this is a collective read and all signs are included. If it is resonating, guys, you can go to the website and drop your receipt number in the chat. I'll be more than happy to add you to the list. Appreciate y'all for being here. Happy Thriving Thursday. Let's see. Love and relationships, air signs, what you want them to know. Yeah, to come together, collaborate, and gather and celebrate with community. Okay, something about y'all having a happy ending. It's a celebration. Somebody table being prepared before you in front of your enemies. Okay, and somebody seeing this and they triggered by it. Okay, this karmic energy or mother or whatever this is was jealous. Yeah, of your connection with somebody. And y'all elevating together. Okay, let me see. Message for water signs. Yeah, Jeminis, it is. List is open. Questions are $5.55. Mini read is $25.25. Love, just go to the website. Yeah, they are, Shell. There's some heavy messages coming out. Y'all go back and watch yesterday and this one today as well. Yeah, water signs. Something about y'all finding harmony. Okay, healing some sort of trauma. It says balance, harmony. The harmonious working together of different parts, tasks, and people. Okay, whatever this is, stop delaying and get on it. Maybe somebody thought they was being clever or sneaky. Okay, but you got free. Okay, in the past, you freed yourself. Some sort of independence. You got out of these restrictions and obstacles for harmony, for peace. I know I did. That was the thing that really pushed me. I chose self-love and I chose peace. Okay, I was tired of getting on the phone talking to people and hearing about everybody else's problems and trying to help them solve their problems, and nobody was reciprocating energy for me, and I was always the one giving, and then people weren't reciprocating. Damn, I couldn't even get a Mother's Day card or any type of reciprocal energy from people, and I was just like, what is going on? I started to feel depleted. And don't get me wrong, of course I love helping people, guys. I'm not a gatekeeper, y'all know that. But Spirit had to show me something about the people closest to me and how I was being taken for granted and siphoned off of and mistreated. And it was painful. And in addition to that, they showed me how there was magic being done and gossip and just all kind of betrayal. Okay. And I decided I wanted peace. And I did not, it was hard for me. I had to turn away from being emotionally invested in other people's choices, even though they were people that I was related to, that I had a deep bond and love for. But everybody's an adult. And when you're 40, 50, 60 plus years old, you can't be so codependent on someone else's energy and expect them to fix problems for choices that you made, even though somebody gave you the advice not to make that choice. This is the kind of thing you have to realize. Thank y'all so much for the gifts. I appreciate you, Shell, for the flower, the 100, the floating heart, and the GG. Yeah, all of these mysteries being revealed, these secrets. Let me see. So you have to choose yourself, guys. Message for fire signs. Fire signs, y'all got angel popping out. Okay, y'all definitely got forces on the other side helping you. A pure and well-intentioned person, divine protection and message. Yeah, some about y'all being an earth angel. Okay, and you being an angel, they coming to help you. Earth angel. Okay, they're like, we be damn. Ain't nobody finna harm one of ours. Okay, that's not gonna happen. Y'all stop enabling something. Yeah, this person was an anchor around your neck. Okay, they tried to tell you that. You gonna sink to the bottom with them or what? Like, let it go. Yeah, you had to choose self. My goodness. Message for my earth signs. What you want them to know? Yeah, peace. What was I just saying? Choose peace, y'all. Whatever that means for you. If that means you got to block everybody and sit in your house by yourself, rub your feet together and watch whatever you watch or read whatever you read, then do that. And let everybody else deal with their own issues. Okay? Finding peace is a state of mental and emotional balance, and it frees you from anxiety and disturbances. Okay, go for a walk on the beach if you can, if you live near water. But choose peace. Yeah, release this root cause, this problem. How you doing? Come on in, big payback. From these people that they don't want to go heal and do the work, they think you're going to fix it for them. No. Yeah, y'all already know who Spirit talking about. Yeah, something about somebody want to bridge a gap, or here it is, you going through a transition and they trying to have a way to come to you because they facing emergencies and issues. Not your problem. That's their stuff for the choices they made in the past. That don't have nothing to do with the collective. Yes, I'm over. Okay, it's the end of that. Choose peace. Bye. Let me see. Let's get into the locations. Love and relationships. What do you want them to know? I'm telling you, once you find peace, you ain't gonna never let it go. I know. Once I found peace, because at first when Spirit told me to distance myself, and I was like, okay, I'll take a 30-day break, or maybe I won't talk to everybody for a month. Let me just, kind of go in my own little safe zone and do me. And initially I only intended on doing it maybe a month or two like that. But 30 days didn't even go by and people started doing weird shit. Okay? They started being on that karmic energy. And I was like, well, wait a minute. All I'm doing is being quiet. I haven't said nothing about nobody. I'm not attacking y'all. I'm just not answering the phone. I'm not responding to messages. And I just need some peace right now. I'm dealing with my life. And people start acting weird. Okay, they start doing real dumb shit. And I was like, oh, hell no. And it made me block them permanently because they showed their true colors. So when you do things, guys, just know when you do decide to block people, they are going to act out if they're karmic or if they haven't healed or if they're real codependent on your energy. They start getting desperate, okay, and doing dumb shit. So when you see that in them, that's definitely a sign that you've been enabling behavior and it's time for them to let them sit in whatever energy they in. It was like, well, wait a minute, who life is this? You're not going to control me because you mad that I don't care what's going on about so-and-so and I'm not answering the phone. Like, no. Just unbelievable how people lose it over silly shit. Anyway, song just changed to You Got Me by The Roots. Okay, Things Fall Apart is the name of the CD. Yeah, they shit falling apart. Let me see. Message from my air signs. What you want them to know? Yeah, somebody, bank issues. We got bank out here. Wealth management. Okay, vault and valuables. Okay, what's in the bank? What y'all got in the bank? That's something else somebody was worried about. This could be your spiritual bank, or it could be right here in the 3D. Because if you're wealthy in the spirit realm, you will be good here in the 3D. Okay? Somebody worried about money? Yeah, y'all got the sun card over here. Something about y'all money being up. Yeah, get outdoors and ground. You say you feel like a professor in some fields now. And Super Nick, what you say? Chances are these folks will block you before you can even care to react. I could care less. If you want to block me, block me. Because that means you done. Our contract is over. I'm good. I am so not codependent on nobody else's energy. Okay? I don't feel no kind of way. If you want to move on with your life and I'm not a part of that, good riddance. I wish you the best. Okay? Stay up. Do what you need to do. Because I'm a damn sure do what I need to do. So that don't bother me at all. Yeah, somebody y'all getting justice, air signs, okay? Somebody might be going to court, the truth coming out about something, about some money or the bank. Let me see. Message from my water signs, what you want them to know? Let me see. Yeah, village out here, okay? Engage in meaningful connections when it comes to community water signs, okay? With this village energy. Okay, somebody was abusing something with the family, like a whole village of people. There's a lot of people involved in some shit. This made me think of the villages in Ocala, Florida. If y'all know, y'all know. Okay, something going on. Yeah, some ill or sick relationship or something like this. Okay, somebody was abusing something. And it's a light being shed on some things. Okay? Something being illuminated now. Thank you, April. I appreciate you, love. Yeah, something being seen. Okay? Some sort of theatrics or something being seen online. Yeah, some sort of intentions that was cast or wishing well. Let me see. Message for fire signs. Uh-oh. What's this? Y'all got trail, self-discovery and adventure, a new path. Yeah, it's a path that's been laid out for y'all to move on by yourself. And it's time to let some people go over here, okay? You've been enabling. Something about they ain't gonna never be what you are or something like this. Okay, yeah, it's time to go. It's time for you to ascend with this airport energy. Yeah, because somebody in your past been playing on the playground. Okay, they don't want to do the work. They only worried about having fun and hooking up. Hotel energy. Okay, no. Message, please, for Earth signs. What you want them to know? Dang. Yeah, we got art, karaoke that came out and countryside that came out. Okay. Somebody you expressing yourself. Somebody could be a singer. Okay, but there's some sort of wide horizons that's going to bring you some peace. Get outdoors, Earth signs. Okay, somebody spending too much time maybe on a computer or indoors online watching Netflix, whatever. It's time to get outdoors. I'm gonna leave it over here. Yeah, somebody getting outside is important, Earth signs, for y'all to find some peace. Yeah, it's time for you to drive forward, move forward, and explore with this car energy. Some could be going on with a vehicle. Yeah, somebody spend a lot of time indoors. Okay, office with goals being achieved in the background here. Yeah, it's time to take a chance and move out. Get outside. Okay, be ready. If y'all indoors, Earth signs, y'all really need to get out of your element. The song just changed to Poke It Out, featuring J. Cole with Wale. Valerian 2 is the CD. Let me see. Let's keep going. Love and relationships. Message for my air signs. What you want them to know? Get outside. Go have some fun. The song came on. Poke It Out. It's using the remix of A Vibrant Thing. It's a real high vibrant song. Let me see. Something about some travel. Message for air signs. Block and deleted. Damn. Okay. Fell out for y'all. It says on here, a hard stop, access denied, protecting your peace when it comes to digitally and emotionally. Okay, sometimes silence is the self-respect. Wasn't I not just talking about this? I literally just talked about this, how I had decided to block some people, and I thought it was just going to be 30 days. Spirit say block and delete their ass. Okay? Bye. This family or whatever this is you're dealing with. Yeah, it's a bunch of family drama. Okay? This was going on at the table. They mad because they see what you got going on. Okay? Y'all dealing with family issues. Okay? And secrets from the past. Something about you being the main character. Okay? People worry about this. What's going on with your money and where you live and all of that. Let me see. Message for water signs, they not healed. Let's see. What else? How you doing? Come on in, Jasmine. Appreciate you for being here, love. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. Yeah, main character energy. So y'all could have been dealing with a water sign. Okay, air signs. It says main character. Okay. Somebody that, again, not going to settle. It's time to shine. Yeah, something about you being a big stepper. Oh, shit. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, something about you and your person being a power couple. Okay, and people triggered by this. You in some sort of CEO energy, a big stepper, like I said. And somebody mad. They watching online. Okay. Let me see. Message for fire signs. Do the work. Do the work. You can't be mad at nobody but you. Fire signs. Y'all dealing with office politics or workplace secrets. Okay, be careful. It's a lot of power plays going on. Protect your reputation. Your spirit team coming in to help you with this. Those of you in a work environment, there's some bullshit going on behind the scenes. Okay. Yeah. Pay attention. Okay. A lot of energy vampires around you. Yeah, somebody trying to stop you from stepping into your power. Mind what you post on social media. Let me see. Message for water signs. Y'all got soulmate energy. Different from the rest. Okay, something about you being different. And home. Okay, being safe at home. Again, you don't have to be seen. I said go into hermit mode. Find your peace. Something about you being a soulmate energy or different from the rest. Yeah, somebody, a new chapter. Okay, y'all moving on. I did say something about travel. Finding you a safe space to find some peace, to get away from these people. They know who the real one is and who fake. Okay. Let's see. Message for the collective. What do you want them to know? Again, if you in this chat and you karmic, you in the wrong chat, there are moderators, or as I like to say, bouncers, that will bounce you right on up out of here so you can go and be in a little Bible study chat if that's what you need. If you stuck in religion, okay, we spiritual over here. Okay, do your research. Jesus was a prophet and he was one of many. Okay, worship the Father and not the Son. Go do your research. I'm not even finna get into it, okay? But if you over here, you being karmic, and you think you finna come in here preaching the gospel because you in some sort of church coven and I'm spilling your tea and you don't like it, you need to get the fuck on. Point blank, period. And I'm saying it with my chest. Okay, I'm putting my foot in your chest. It's time for you to exit. Anyway, Kendrick Lamar just came on. Well, we gonna be all right. Pimp Butterfly, let's go. Message for the collective, what you want them to know. For my air signs. Yeah, somebody want a second chance, okay? Some sort of deja vu energy because they nostalgic about you. They looking at your bank account, okay? Thank you for the flow state. I appreciate you, Carrie. Yeah, somebody you cutting the cord, okay? You done cut some sort of ties and let their ass go and they don't like it. Yeah, you tried to bring them with you at one point and they didn't want to change because they was wearing a mask and hiding all of the dark stuff that they was doing. It's Jezebel energy. Anyway, moving on. Message, please, for my water signs. What you want them to know? Yeah, we're going to be all right. Somebody was out for some sort of continuous thrills, addiction issues, making bad choices out here. Okay, something about you being the main character and somebody being triggered, and they was two-faced. Very abusive, okay, with magic. And then you decided to pull back and give them a solid treatment, okay, and they call you antisocial, but you really in a happy place. Okay, something about y'all laughing and moving on. Anyway, message for fire signs, what you want them to know? Okay, today is not the day and tomorrow ain't looking good either for none of y'all. Like I said, go ahead and get on. You said you tried to help them, but they was too busy telling you tribal money, children included, plus family. Listen, move on. Yeah, somebody trying to run from something they did now, fire signs, because your angels, your spirit team done jumped in it. That's why you're not enabling some sort of behavior no more. And they being forced to do shadow work or deal with these health problems. And they in denial, they've been making excuses, okay? Busted bumper, spare tire, luggage on top. Somebody trying to get the fuck on because they know they can't go with you. All these gossip and everything else behind the scenes. Okay, you can smell the roses. You're being divinely guided away. Spirit say you're gonna be all right. Stay inspired. Be hopeful. Okay. Let me see. Message, please, for my earth signs. Yeah, Archangel Michael. Archangel Michael out here protecting y'all. Okay, to prevent you any kind of harm. It's divine intervention. I told y'all they jumped on the scene when they seen the bullshit going on out here against their people. Okay, they star seeds. They're not playing. Especially if y'all did a cord cutting. We saw that in yesterday's reading. Please go back and watch. Because when I tell you all the tea came out. If you missed it, go back and watch yesterday. Thank you for the flow state love. I appreciate you, IM7. Yeah, these toxic people being dealt with. Okay, these higher principalities done came in and started whooping ass. Time is up. Some about them self-destructing or whatever this is. Okay, they did it to themselves. 12:21 on the clock. Wow. Remember, list is still open, guys. Go to the original aboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. We'll light another incense. We're going to get into what's hidden. We also going to get into what they driving. Okay. Yeah, Skywalker coming on by Miguel. Yeah. Luke Skywalker on the haters. I know that's right. I'm telling y'all, it's a spiritual battle at play. Good against evil. Okay, wake up. People done overslept. Y'all done took too long to get in the game. Gotta stay up. Let's see. Message for the collective. What's hidden here tied to this reading? Again, happy Thriving Thursday, y'all. Remember, subscribe to the channel if you are new. Go ahead and hit that thumbs up if you haven't already. Appreciate y'all for being here. What's hidden? What else tied to this reading for the collective? What you want them to know? Yeah, some about these energy vampires. Okay, they dealing with them. Like I said, they don't pulled up, baby. Okay, somebody could be dealing with y'all spirit team. The 7 is the Chariot card. And that's action. That's change. Something going on with a vehicle. Okay, a cancer or cancer season could be relevant. Well, they dealing with these energy vampires. Some of y'all got ancient Kemet or ancient Egyptian bloodline out here that they coming for. Okay, they was out here playing these games. Go watch a mummy movie. Okay, go ask the people. Go do your research and see what happened to them people that opened up all of them pyramids and went into all of those different areas that they had buried these these ancient bloodlines. Okay, y'all know they've been eating mummies and all of that stuff. Thought they was gonna be able to get their power and stuff like that. It don't work that way. Okay, they're too busy stuck in the 3D. They don't understand what was really going on. And these people, these entities will come back and jump in bodies, baby. They not dead. They just went over to the other side, the afterlife. They not dead. Okay, they will jump in. They will body jump. Something about the Wheel of Fortune shifting some things. July 10th could mean something. Or October 7th. What else? Message for the collective. What you want them to know? Yeah. Something about y'all being a role model. Okay. With this 8 energy, again, Leo could be relevant or August. Yeah, go back and watch and see what happened to all of those people that dug up them tombs. They don't put that out there. All of them people was cursed, okay? You start following the lives of those people and see what happened to them. There's a lot of stuff behind the scenes they don't tell you that took place. Let me see. Messing around, digging up those energies. Okay. Yeah. You got this knight and shining armor energy jumping out. Okay, another 7, guys. Something about this divine timing. Knights are about action in tarot. Okay, with the knights, you got the wand, the Knight of Wands, the Knight of Swords, the Knight of Pentacles, and the Knight of Cups. They all are about action. Okay, making things happen, whether slow or fast. Something going on. Message, please. What else going on behind the scenes here? Yeah, somebody y'all being a superhero. Okay, when you go into hermit mode, you're getting your superpowers. That's the time that you really digging deep and connecting with spirit. Okay? And people see you as a superhero when you survive these attacks. They understand it's a battle. You're the one that's just waking up to it. Okay? There's people out here scared. Let me see. Message, please. Yeah, the therapist. Somebody could need therapy. Okay, trust your intuition. Somebody out here needs some help. Something going on behind the scenes, okay? You done stepped into your power and people starting to second guess the choices that they made because they see something they balancing out for them. Let me see. Message for the collective. What you want them to know? Yeah, hippie. Okay, somebody could be in this hippie energy. Somebody could be hippie. Again, or somebody could smoke Zaza because, you know, the hippie movement and what was going on back then. It was a lot of that peace and love energy. Let me see. Message, please. Yeah, a waitress. Somebody could be a waitress. Something about your growth and expansion to help you move forward. Okay, there's people getting served out here, I heard. Uh-oh. So they could be serving documents. People could be getting served court documents. People could be getting served their karma. Somebody getting served with this waitress energy. Somebody could be a waitress. Okay, but people getting served now for choices that they made, stuff that they did. Like I said, karma don't miss nobody. Let me see. The song changed again. $1 Million Baby by Tommy Richmond. Let me see. Message for the collective. What else? Yeah, garbage. Garbage man, okay? Somebody taking out the trash. Or somebody man was garbage. Take it how it resonate. Okay, something about y'all being illuminated. Okay, alchemizing energy and focus on turning your visions into reality with this magician energy. Somebody could be dealing with a Gemini. What else? Thank y'all again. Those of you hitting that thumbs up. Appreciate you for being here. Thank you for the emojis, for the comments. I appreciate y'all for the stickers. Yeah, rock star energy. Okay, yeah, somebody y'all being a star. Yeah, somebody about to be in the spotlight out here with this rock star role model energy. Okay, the 8-8 portal is relevant. Yeah, $1 Million Baby just came on with this rock star energy, okay? And he said something about I want to make it. Maybe that's what somebody wanted. What else? Mankini, okay? Whatever was going on with this cult, this group, okay? Ew. Or these secret societies, it ain't happening. Okay, this Mankini energy, it's over with. Yeah, somebody could need bail money. Okay, somebody wants somebody to bail them out of something. No. Let's get into the cards, y'all. Let me see. Hell no. What cards are tied to this? What's going on? Thank y'all again for the love and support. Happy Friday Eve. Happy Thriving Thursday. Aston Martin hit the table first. Okay, these cards stuck together. We got Bentley and Aston Martin. Damn. So some nice heavy hitting. Okay, it did say somebody was watching somebody's pockets out here with this bank. Okay. British is the Bentley. Okay. And British is also for the Aston Martin. Some could be going on in Britain. That's so funny because I didn't show y'all, but the bottom of this deck that I was using, it had British accent. Okay, so let me put it out here. Britain could be relevant or something going on overseas. Yeah, Aston Martin and Bentley and British descent or British accent could be relevant. Yeah, somebody said big bank take little bank. That's some heavy hitting cars. Yeah, they nice. Okay, but how did they get them? Anyway, Most Def coming on with Miss Fat Booty. Black on Both Sides is the name of the CD. Let me see. What else? We got an Audi. An Audi jumping out. Audi A4, A6, Q7, whatever. Okay. Audi Energy, Germany. could be relevant. What else? Yeah, GMC truck, US. Okay, this could be a Sierra or a Yukon. General Motors, somebody could work for them. Well, the GMC is relevant. What else? What you want them to know? Okay, that's a no, because that's a lot. 3 of them fell out. Listen, these heavy hitters coming out. Okay, we got Ferrari in Italy. 1947 could mean something. We also had the Rolls Royce. Okay, and this one in particular, I think it's called, is it the Phantom? No, the Spirit of Ecstasy. First, middle, last initial of R could mean something. Listen, United Kingdom is out here 3 times. And we also got a Mitsubishi, Japan. 1960s could be relevant. And I did say something about this hippie energy. So the 1960s could mean something. Somebody could drive a Mitsubishi. Somebody could drive a GMC truck, which could be a Sierra or a Yukon. Somebody could drive an Audi. Okay, this is the US. We got Japan. We got Germany with the Audi, A4, A6, or Q7. We also had Italy with the Ferrari. 1947 could be relevant. And United Kingdom is out here 3 times with the vehicles, with the Aston Martin, Bentley, and Rolls Royce. Okay. I mentioned the Spirit of Ecstasy. I also told you somebody could have a British accent. Okay, because that also came out. So something going on over there in Great Britain. Somebody might need some bail money. Okay, we got this Mankini energy. We also got the rock star, as well as a model. Okay, somebody being in the spotlight or on stage. Somebody done took out the trash with this garbage man energy. Okay, we got somebody getting served out here with this waitress energy. Somebody could be a waitress. I mentioned the hippie. Y'all trust your intuition. The 60s is relevant. It could be a superhero. They see you as a superhero. Okay, y'all done went in the hermit mode to protect your energy. There's some things moving forward, okay, with this night energy. Somebody wants y'all to save them with this superhero and knight in shining armor. Okay, somebody could need therapy. I mentioned too, ancient Egypt or ancient Kemet. Okay, somebody could have this bloodline. There's something that shifted here with this Wheel of Fortune energy against these vampires. These energy vampires out here trying to siphon energy. Wishful thinking. Okay, somebody got some sort of deja vu energy around you, air signs. Water signs, somebody dealing with addictions. Okay, they made some bad choices for thrills. Fire signs, you got people running. They're trying to escape. They're in denial for some choices they made. And earth signs, Archangel Michael out here done stepped up this divine intervention, okay, to deal with these people. First Class with Jack Harlow just came on. Yeah, something about y'all money. Y'all done blocked and deleted people, air signs. Water signs, you the main character. And fire signs, y'all dealing with people with these office politics, running their mouth, okay, behind the scenes. Protect your reputation. Earth signs, don't get distracted. You different from the rest. Something about you being soulmate material. They worry about your money, air signs, okay? They following your pockets. Water signs, there's a lot of people involved in something. I mentioned the villages in Florida. Fire signs, you're being told you're being divinely guided, okay? To stop enabling people move on your path. And you got somebody that need to get outdoors. They're spending too much time playing video games. Earth signs and spirits say get outdoors and ground. Yeah, too much sleeping or something like that. Yeah. Y'all dealing with family members, okay? Air signs, something about them mad about the table that's been prepared for you and they get to watch your abundance. Water signs, y'all choose harmony and peace, okay? Fire signs, you got angelic help coming in to help you. They're giving you messages and protecting you. And earth signs, spirit told you to choose peace. Again, get outdoors. Go for a walk on the beach if you can. If you can't get to the beach, get out in nature some way, somehow. Okay? Air signs, somebody being made to see their karmic reflection. Okay, something going back. Heal your emotional trauma, water signs. Learn the lesson. Don't dwell in it. Fire signs, whatever this soul contract was, it's already been fulfilled. Okay, this karmic energy is done and over with. Something about y'all releasing the root of the problem, earth signs. Okay, now somebody wants you to have compassion. They realize you letting them go or you cutting them loose. Air signs, y'all stepping into abundance. For my water signs, you discovering the truth, okay? Be strong. Fire signs, stop enabling those relationships that no longer serve you. Let them people go. Earth signs, have some compassion on yourself. You guys work real hard. Okay, it's time to go into hermit mode and choose you. Choose self-love. Somebody jealous of your connection with someone, air signs. Okay, a mother figure could be relevant, or Jezebel energy that's been trying to come between you and your person. Water signs, y'all dealing with delays, or somebody that was causing delays, abusively doing this. Okay, Archangel Michael had to step in. And fire signs, y'all dealing with somebody that was also doing magic. You had to alchemize this energy and close out a cycle, and now somebody having health problems. And earth signs, somebody real nostalgic about your energy. Okay, they thinking about the past. It's too late. Something about you being real resourceful and fertile. Okay, for my air signs, y'all dealing with a good wife energy. A Leo could be relevant. For water signs, again, Archangel Michael done jumped on the scene. Somebody roller coaster ride and somebody can't hang on. And fire signs, the cycle is closed. Okay, you're a star seed, and they've been watching what's been going on down here. Lessons learned. Some about y'all moving on, traveling. And go into hermit mode, earth signs, if you need to protect your energy. Okay, always choose self-love. Get your rest. Yeah, It Takes Two just came on by Rob Bass. R.I.P. Rob Bass. Y'all was dealing with a Jezebel spirit, air signs. Okay, you done seen the light about them. Water signs, all of this abuse that you endured. Okay, you got to wear this. You alchemize this energy. Some sort of initiation may have been happening with you to wake you up spiritually. Fire signs, it's somebody you're dealing with having health issues. It could be a mother figure. Okay. And earth signs, you see beyond the veil. You know what's up. Something about y'all getting justice. Okay. Again, stay in hermit mode. Y'all could be in court. Overall energy for my air signs, y'all got the sun card. Best card in tarot. Okay. Material happiness, a successful outcome. Right now, Gemini season. Water signs, you were told you got awakened here. Something about your awareness. Focus, okay? Turn your visions into reality right now. Take inspired action. Learn how to alchemize what's going on. Fire signs, y'all dealing with somebody doing a lot of moon magic. Okay, they need to do shadow work. It could be a Cancer or a Pisces involved, or something going on with this moon coming up on Sunday. So cleanse your energy. For my earth signs, get your rest. Okay, get out in nature and ground. This is very important for your stability. Again, dreams are being realized, y'all. We manifesting in this moment. Y'all trust your intuition. There's something going on right now. Infinity. This is for forever. This is for eternity. Okay? Something happening between now and this Lionsgate portal, because these eights are out here heavy. They've been out here. Somebody could be a bartender. Somebody could like to drink a lot. But this card says, I will give others support and listen with empathy. Or maybe this is what you did. A Leo did this. Or you dealing with a Leo. And somebody need to realize, okay, that y'all not having it more. They tried, but y'all not having it no more. Okay, they tried it. There's a lot going on behind the scenes. Y'all done seen these red flags. Spirit said to stay calm. Don't even have to argue with people about what you did or didn't say. Don't overthink it. Drink your tea and be unbothered. Okay, because they're going to try to trigger you. That was the first thing that came out. Again, thank y'all so much. That was the collective read for today. The list is open. Thank y'all so much for being here. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, please do so. Thank you so much for all the love and support, the stickers, the emojis. If you would hit that thumbs up. Those of you staying for the questions, okay, and mini reads, we're going to get ready to get into that next. So let's see. Ruby, I see you also have added to the list as well. So I have Vaughn, I have Carrie, and I have Ruby. So let me know exactly what it is that you wanted me to do, Carrie. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. You're so welcome. Uniquely Divine, I am 7, Jeminas. Thank y'all so much. Yes, April, have a great day, honey. Wishing you the best as well. Yeah, go back and rewatch yesterday's as well as today, guys. A lot of good information coming through from Spirit about us continuing on our healing journey. They're dealing with these karmic energies. Okay, it's coming out. Gigi, I will go last. Carrie's is for me. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Y'all did say that. Let me put you down here next to it. Are you going to go on here? Is that what you want me to do on here, Aboriginal One? So Ruby, I have your 3 questions. Vaughn, I see you for your reading and your question as well. Let me just take a look, guys. So Vaughn, you want a love reading? Yes. I saw that you wanted a combo read, so that's what I was asking about. So Ruby, I'm gonna do you first, and then Vaughn, I will do you. Aboriginal One, you wanted to go last. I appreciate you for that, for the wish for the new car. So you're saying you want a general here, but you want the love reading on Discord. Got it. Okay, I'm gonna do Ruby's question, and then we'll figure out how you want yours, Aboriginal. Let's see. All right, so your first question, Ruby, what does Spirit want Hunter to know regarding his legal case? He's struggling to find an attorney. Oh, okay, let's see. I understand, Aboriginal One. Where do you want them? Oh, we got some bots in the chat. Okay, trying to promote something, and that's not gonna work. Yeah, I can't feel my face. The weekend just came on. Okay, let's see. Message for Ruby. Or for Hunter, Spirit, what do you want Hunter to do? Okay, so real nostalgic about the past. They're giving him spiritual downloads or guidance. Let me see. What about this attorney situation for Hunter? What do y'all want him to do? So there's been some sort of delays and concerns about time and money. So they see this. Yeah. So writing a plan and staying focused is going to be important when it comes to taking action, dealing with these family members. So money is an issue. Is that what's going on? I think I mentioned something about finding out if where he works has something tied to getting able to get legal help. Did you guys look into that? Yeah, for an attorney. When it comes to making a decision, it looks like finances is an issue, huh? Or turning some things around with finances. Let me see. Okay, Aboriginal One. Yeah, there's someone attacking him. It's a female energy that's sending spiritual attacks here. So let's see. For Hunter, yeah, somebody's going to readers. Again, money, news about money and stability is more of a priority. So that's what's going on. Yeah, and he feels trapped with this. Okay. What do y'all want him to do, Spirit? Yeah. when it comes to choosing wisely. Okay, he's burdened by this and winning or getting a victory here over this person that's sending negativity. Let me see. Yeah, the case is out of state. Yeah, the money, something about money here is an issue, big time. Okay, pentacles everywhere. Let me see. This is a rest and retreat card. So staying grounded is important right now, but he's going to have to be consistent and dedicated when it comes to this work situation and make the money needed to handle what's going on with the kids from the past. Yeah. Slick Rick just came on with, what's the name of this song? Yeah, Children's Story. The greatest adventure of Slick Rick. Money is a problem. Money is a problem. Okay, they're telling him to prepare for the future, to see some expansion, but you know, he's standing his ground. Let me see. What do y'all want him to do though? So, does he have siblings or somebody that may be able to help him financially with this situation? Let me see. What do y'all want him to do? What's going on? Oh, he has to do some energy work. For sure, staying grounded is key. Also being fearless and staying optimistic, which I mean, yeah, and help with you, from you. Okay, something about some help from you may be relevant with this. Let me see. Yeah, and again, there's people from the past interfering with this third party situation. Something about your creative idea is going to help. There's a delay here, okay, and a need to work to get some money in place. Yeah, it's a lot of stalkers here against him. When it comes to court documents and contracts, it's some sort of trap that they're trying to set. There's a female energy that's real jealous of your connection, and she's projecting over here to delay something. Y'all stay calm, okay? Let me see. What else does he need to do? Jeez, what's going on? Yeah, keep his guard up. His defense is up, okay? You're dealing with somebody that's very jealous and resentful right now. I don't know if they're part of an LGBTQ community, but something about him getting his defenses up. A defense attorney. Is that what he needs? Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, there's a lot of cords attached to him that's stopping him, that's slowing him down here. That's what's going on. He's an earth angel, and there's people really attached to his energy. So there needs to be some research done. Possibly you are going to have to help with this, they keep saying, with this research and finding someone. Or maybe you've already found someone. Okay, I don't know if this person can help him in whatever these games are from the past. Yeah, something about paying somebody, okay? They're either paying a practitioner to attack him, or money is an issue, okay? Yeah, isolating yourselves from these people, okay? And something about you are, yeah, to get justice. And something about you already discovered someone. Okay, that's you. Looking something up or looking someone up to help him with this. Yeah. And y'all are definitely dealing with somebody projecting negative energy. Whoever his ex is, she is a piece of work. Again, part of this LGBTQ community or whatever she's doing with a group. It could be some sort of coven or group here that she's working with. Yeah, Leo season looks good. Some sort of idea or something new coming in by Leo season here is what they're saying. Yeah, it's just people really stalking heavy in your energy. A fake female from the past. Okay, she got a lot to do with this. You're going to have to be real cautious with her. Yeah, because, Yeah, y'all gonna have to be secretive and just pop out and show something or whatever this is. Okay, you and him. Yeah, something about somebody you already found or something you already discovered. Okay, to help him. Yeah, let me see what your other question is. Let's see. I'll take a look, Brittany Love. Your second question, where does Spirit want me to know or want me to know regarding my legal cases? Okay, let's see. So, again, something's shifting with this next moon cycle for you. Okay, that is really what? The summer solstice on the 21st. Wheel of Fortune shifting some things. Let me see. Let's see. What do y'all want her to know? Yeah. So Nine of Pentacles is nice. Okay, this is nice. You moving forward with some sort of success here. With gain, financial gain, possibly tied to a divorce or an ending, maybe with a job or whatever this was. But there's some sort of financial gain for you. Yeah, for you to be able to celebrate. Again, up against some sort of coven or a group. Yeah, maybe if you felt like you missed some sort of opportunity, you didn't. There's some sort of new message coming in or something from the divine helping you. Yeah, They Not Like Us just came on. Kendrick Lamar. Let me see. Yeah, you whatever is going on, you get ready to get some sort of return on your investment here, and it's going to pay off. Okay, even if they've been paying practitioners, they want you to wait on some results. Okay, you get ready to see something here, movement forward after a long-term investment. Okay, it's been going on online. Yeah, some sort of ending, a new beginning, a transition for you. Let me see. Yeah, they're healing. They're saying focus on the future. There's some sort of healing coming to your situation. Okay, this is nice. Yeah, some balance. You get ready to move on. Yeah, as a good mother, you're going to be seen as a good mother. And things being balanced out. Oh, I like this for you. Okay, this is nice energy, love, with your case. Anything hidden she needs to know, Spirit, tied to this? Yeah, something faded to happen for you in a good way. Game's over. Okay, something ready to be completed here. Anything else you want her to know tied to her case? Yeah. Okay, with this Aries energy jumping out, be courageous, they're saying, and enthusiastic and confident, okay, about the situation. Whatever was going on with this emotional manipulation, there's been a transformation here. Yeah, these people from the past that have been trying to harm you, you're part of the collective, and you get ready to, they're reaping their seeds, but you get ready to reap some sort of seeds that you sown, okay, for doing this. Something getting ready to be given to you. Yeah, that you're going to like. Okay, this is nice energy. Really nice energy for you. Whatever I don't know if you got your siblings to help with something, but they're telling you to stay optimistic. There's some sort of divine intervention happening with this to help you heal. Just trust the process. Especially with this new person or new attorney that you're paying, or this person's going to get you some sort of money that's owed to you. Let me see. For your other question. What does Spirit want you to know regarding your spiritual hygiene and protection? All right, let's see, honey. Let me see. Okay, so Wheel of Fortune is shifting some things for you regarding your protection. The song just changed to Regulate by Warren G on Death Row. So something being regulated out here. Yeah, some new energy for you. And it's a lot of conflict behind the scenes about you changing, okay? And these people having to face this transformation in you. Yeah, because you're ready to get justice and balance. Yeah, you did something to balance out the scales here. I like this, okay? This is good. Anything y'all wanted to know? I'll pull some hygiene cards here at the end for you, but let me just see where the energy is right now. Yeah, you and your divine partner keep doing the work. Y'all stay consistent here because you guys are turning the wheel in your favor, okay? Be careful with drinking. I don't know if you drink, but don't overindulge there. Yeah, because that's what's helping you deal with these karmics, okay? Some sort of hating energy, a female energy. Y'all are shifting something with this. Yeah, again, keep moving in silence. Okay, don't let anybody know what you got going on. Wheel of Fortune out here twice. So 10-10. That's a good energy. Anything else before I pull her cards for protection? You and Aboriginal one. She want to go last and you want to go last. So y'all let me know which one of y'all going first. Let me see. Yeah, something about you getting justice. Oh, this is nice. Things being made fair for you here. You're doing a good job. You've been making the right choices, okay, to help you move to calmer waters. Yeah, let me see what you need to do, if anything. Keep going. Let me see. What does Ruby need to do for her spiritual protection? Anything else, Spirit? So, again, balance is key. Make sure you're staying grounded. They mentioned Reiki. That grounding energy came out as well when I was asking for a hunter. So both of y'all need to get outdoors. Dragon's blood just hit the table to clear out negative energy. Work with dragon's blood for protection and healing. You can do resin or incense. Reiki, dragon's blood. Let me see, what else does she need to use? It's a lot of karmics in the chat that keep leaving comments that have nothing to do with this reading. Okay, return to sender. I need my bouncers to take a look at the comments. This is a lot of foolishness going on with underhanded comments that I have nothing to do with the live. Again, if you guys are new, welcome. Y'all could come in and go watch the free collective reading that's already been done. The list is open for questions and mini reads. Thank you for being here. And you got a plant, okay, with a 10. I said you could be seeing 10-10 a lot. Work with nature. Getting outdoors and using plants, Ruby, is what they want you to do, okay, to continue to balance out the energy. This looks good because you got the Wheel of Fortune twice, and then again with the plant. Dragon's blood, Reiki, okay, and staying grounded. Is what they suggest for you. Okay, love? All right, dear. I hope that helps. Again, something about you had already found something that can help Hunter with what he's going through. So take a second look at that. Spirit mentioned it more than once. Let me take a look at the list, guys, and see who else. So, Brittany, I think you're going to be next for your reading because Vaughn and Aboriginal One is still trying to work out who's going to be first or last. But I have you on the list for your general read next, Brittany. You're welcome, Ruby. Again, guys, happy Thriving Thursday. Happy Friday Eve. If you missed the free collective, please go back and watch. It was very good. Currently taking mini reads and personals at this time. You just cleanse this space for you, Brittany. We're going to get into it. See what Spirit wants you to know today. Okay, Vaughn, you want to go and then her? No problem. All right, let's see. So from the Return to Sender deck, Spirit, what do you have for Brittany today? What do you want her to know? Tied to this energy for today. All of this power of 33 and all that, we don't do Freemasons over here if that's what you own. Self-care isn't selfish. Prioritizing your needs doesn't make you neglectful. So just a reminder, if you're doing anything that's prioritizing you, that's the best way to go, Brittany, okay? You got somebody, an energy in your background that's mad that you choosing you. You see that ghost and how sad he looked, okay? Because you don't want nothing to do with him. You listening to the messages you're getting through your crown chakra. Oh, you felt bad about a nail appointment. They said, no, self-care is not selfish. Yeah, you done cut yourself free from whoever this was that was manipulating. Okay. Yeah. Being at peace isn't passive. It's you protecting your calm. Yeah, do what you need to do to make you happy. And be at peace with it. Don't worry about what somebody else got to say. Yeah. Something about you moving on from arguing in a relationship. You done with this? Okay. Something about, see how she got the peace on her shirt? Okay, I'll talk about that today. Choosing peace. Let's see. No, dear. You need to go ahead and keep your appointment. Self-care isn't selfish. Let's see. Yeah, the drifter. You being made to see things now differently, okay? It says, I trust myself and I will find the answers within. Okay, the 12 on this card is what would be considered the hangman energy. Wisdom, seeing things differently. Okay, changing your perspective on a situation. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune shifting some things for you now. Okay, you got 10 at the front and 10 at the back. Yeah, something about you being this gunsmith. Okay, you know how to find the truth and you know how to handle these challenges. Yeah, something about your aim being good, okay, as this gunslinger or something like this. Yeah, you hitting the bullseye. Yeah, your spirit team's showing you which way to go. Keep trusting your third eye. Yeah, Nice for What coming on by Drake. Let me see. Message, please, for Brittany. Yeah, you got some sort of new prosperity and somebody else trapped in fear. Okay. Oh, well, he in spiritual jail and he feel it. Random Sphere, I'll take a look, love. Let me see. Yeah. Somebody being made to see their shadow. Okay. And whatever they keep doing with this moon is coming back. It's the moon card. Okay. These patterns or whatever they keep doing over and over again. Keep trusting your intuition and cleansing your energy dealing with this. Because he's still doing something here. He could be going to a priest. I see a priest. Maybe he's doing confession or something. But he's going to a priest or something like this. Okay. Renee? I'll put you down, love, okay? For your general. I see you, honey. I appreciate you. You are so welcome. Thank you for being here, Renee Gordon. Renetta, thank you, love. Yeah, something about your strength and your power, okay? And this person, he going to a priest because he know he under judgment, okay? Or you don't cause some sort of judgment, the truth coming out about him, okay? Or he going and confessing the truth here. Make sure you cleansing your sacral chakra. Okay, he might be trying to attach to that again. That's not gonna work. Yeah, make sure you get your rest. Yeah, something about him having to retreat. Okay. Yeah, your base chakra, your sacral chakra. Okay, so he's trying to hit your lower chakras. So cleanse your energy around that. Listen to Hertz music. Let me see. Message for Brittany. Yeah, you get a lot of downloads through your chakra. Yeah, keep your chakras in alignment. Okay, base chakra, sacral chakra, and now crown chakra came out. Yeah, I'm gonna give y'all time to work it out, Aboriginal ones. Y'all still got some time. Let me know when I get to it. I'm gonna ask again. Yeah, something about your spiritual strength, okay? And he can't get through. Yeah, something about you being real strong. Ending this cycle. Okay, this over with. You went into hermit mode, and you focus on a new beginning. Okay, you definitely done changed some things. You're in this fertile place as a good mother. In this Empress energy, you trust in your intuition. Yeah, he can't get past this. And he going and asking somebody, well, what do I... He being showed all the dark things that he did, but he also... Like, this look like a pope or a father. You see how he got that in his hand? Somebody he going and talking to. Okay, about this. Whatever he going and asking him, or maybe this who he going to for advice. Let me see. Yeah, you were an empath and loving and nurturing, and now it's a tower. And he like, well, what happened? He trying to understand, or he don't get it, or whatever these sacrifices he been doing and not working. He like, well, why? You know, I'm still dealing with a tower. Let me see. Yeah, it's somebody dark. Yeah, because the cycle has closed. It's over with. Okay, right now, Gemini season with that 42, that's a 6. Somebody could be 42. 24 could mean something. 1924. 2024, okay, could mean something. Something ain't right here. And he sees something that's closed out. Okay, the song just changed. Yeah, I saw an Aboriginal one. You said he is 42. Listen, something came to an end and he's seeing it. Yeah, Lupe Fiasco just came on with Kick and Push. Yeah, he fighting and kicking. The name of the CD is Food and Liquor. Look. Okay, I know these 2 cards was out earlier today. You see this? Okay, he going through something here. Right now, Gemini season. Yeah, he kicking and fighting. He going down kicking and fighting or something like this. Yeah, when it comes to this connection. Okay, you might be seeing a lot of birds, or maybe there's a dog spirit that's coming to visit you. You see in the cup, the bird and the dog. Yeah, it's that little dog in the spirit realm. Yeah, something about you being in hermit mode, okay? And focusing on the future for growth and expansion. Let me see. What else? You get ready to get some news tied to money with this Ace of Pentacles, a new job, a raise, a promotion, some sort of new income coming in for you, okay? This is divine timing. Yeah, your spirit team moving you forward. I just said that. Divine timing. 7-7 out here now. That's the Chariot card coming in under your spiritual strength. Your spirit team backing you 100%, baby. He can hang it up. He was working with this coven, this group, okay? Or whatever this Pope energy is. It's somebody dark that's got some sort of staff or whatever he got. Yeah, that's the truth. Okay, it's a warlock. Okay, this energy that he dealing with, he might look like a human, but he really this. Or something like that. Okay, you see how they both got this staff? He dealing with something dark. Okay. Nah. Some sort of warlock energy. Okay, he's been talking to. Let me see what else. Yeah, he worried, okay? He worried about what's getting ready to happen and all the stuff he did in the past. Something about him being caught or trapped with the kids or about the kids or whatever this is, okay? He trapped in the past. Let me see. Let me see. You said that ain't his friend. Yeah, something ain't right. King of Cups showing up now. Okay, master of his own heart. Yeah, something about, let me read this before I say it, but it's something about him learning how to master his heart, or he should have learned how to master his heart. Okay, it says the king sails above the troubled lives of others. Okay. Yeah, something about his consent, and he should have been wise. Okay, he's dealing with some sort of trouble energy now. Okay. It's happening between these two worlds. Or him being caught between two worlds or something like this. Yeah, with this group, this coven, Hierophant again. And him being put like isolated or on some sort of prison place, prison planet alone. Okay. He being left alone about how something going on. He trapped. Okay. Like in this. Let me keep going. Let me see you for Brittany. Yeah, you got a victory out here. Okay. And you're free. Something about your adventurous spirit and you being the first one to do this in your bloodline. Okay. And you're going to be rewarded for this. With this Knight of Wands energy, that's fast movement forward. And all the stuff that he did, lustful or whatever this is, he being made to deal with that. He getting a lot of messages, okay, talking to him about what he did. Yeah, the Most High is dealing with him for being in this devil energy in the past, okay, and what he was chained to, or he still is. Yeah, Ace of Wands out here. Okay, you can't run from this. Your spirit team and the Most High, you too strong spiritually, okay? They dealing with him. That's that spiritual ass whooping. Okay, they coming with these wands. She got two in her hand. Yeah, something about your power, your strength here. Yeah, something about painting the town red. Okay, Doja Cat just came on with that song. Painting the town red. Yeah, you're in this high priestess energy. Okay. Yeah, he was the devil, or he dealt with the devil, they said. Okay, yeah, and all he could do is watch you get away. He chose this. Anyway, let's see. Message from Brittany. What do you want her to know? Trust yourself, okay? Because there's going to be some deception he may try to come in with. Something about you just walking on by or walking away. Let me see. He's going to try to do some sort of something deceptive. Yeah, accept what it is. You may be disappointed with a recent outcome, but just remember, one door closes so that another one can open. You're being directed to that one. Okay, some doors get ready to open soon for you. A true path. Yeah, coming in under the world card, the cycle's closing out. Yeah, and you're getting some help. Or he might need some professional assistance, or he might be thinking he needs some professional help now. Yeah. Something about him being told to take a step back. Yeah, you got some sort of miraculous outcome. Let me see. Yeah, something about you said what you said. Okay, that's what she's saying in the song. Yeah, he being released because he under judgment. Paint the town red. Okay, don't hold on to any grudges for him. Okay, don't let that cloud your vision. Something about you releasing it and seeing the world and your path through clear eyes. Okay, yeah, let him go. Something about you letting him go here. Yeah, just see it through and keep going. Follow your passion. You know that you're protected. Let me see. Message for Brittany, please. Yeah. Okay, he's stuck in a victim mindset and you've already moved on from that. Okay, you're not going to let him make you feel like a victim. Right now, he feel like the world against him. I'm just telling you what they're saying. Okay, but this is only going to make him attract more negative energy. All right, you move forward. Don't let him blame you for anything, or he's just going to be forced to take responsibility for his own choices, and you move on towards happiness. Something about some abundance flowing in for you, or starting to flow in for you over here in the future. Virgo season could be relevant, or September. Okay. Yeah, it said don't hold on to any grudges. I need a bouncer in the chat. We got a lot of karmics today. Y'all need to find the Bible study chat. Okay, y'all done got lost. It's sad that you stuck in religion. Yeah, something about you releasing him and moving on. Stay in solitude. Be at peace. Don't hold any grudges. Let me see. Yeah, they ain't here, these church coven people. Okay. Trying to preach the gospel, child. Anyway, let me see. Yeah, you on your divine mission. Okay. And it says you taking the enlightened action and made the choices from your heart. Being on your divine mission is key. Okay. And that's where they want you to stay, in that energy. Yeah, there's some divine intervention at place. And that's what's happening. My Tupac with changes just came on. Yeah, you got a spiritual force field around you, and he can't get through it. That's what I was seeing up here. Something about you having a like this. Say that's you. You got this spiritual force field, like protecting. You got a guardian angel or somebody big, okay, protecting you against these dark energies that he was working with. And that's why it's mad. It can't reach you. Okay, it's some sort of energy or entity that you protected from. All right, it can't get to you. So keep your heart chakra open and stay high vibrational. Let me see. They're protecting you here. Yeah, Michael and Faith came out with spiritual calling, divine protection, a breakthrough moment. You're being protected. I'm telling you. You got some sort of spirit guide protecting you because of your faith. You're not playing neither. Okay, it's a big like Hulk energy or something like this that's around you. They done sent somebody in because of what he doing. Okay, because he don't want to stop. So they dealing with this. Let me see. Yeah, some sort of angel. Commander Eshtar came out. Leadership and activation. It's time for you to evolve and trust your abilities. You're being guided. Okay, they showing you things. Heavy spiritual energy around you right now, love. Yeah, something about you glowing. So you're an open channel. Yeah, this is a miraculous moment coming in. You got some sort of divine director around you. They saying trust the process. They're creating some sort of divine space for you. Okay. Some sort of shift. Let me see. Message please for Brittany. Yeah, they around. They said and things will never be the same. Let me see. What do you wanted to know? Yeah, the cycle stops with you. Okay, I told you it's a lot. You got a bunch going on behind the scenes. Yeah, you are the one your ancestors have been praying for. The pain ends with you. Something about you choosing differently now and breaking a cycle. Yeah, you broke some sort of curse, so you freed everybody. Okay, and you got some sort of divine force behind you. Yes, they're all around you. Yeah, you've been healing a lot of emotional trauma. Okay, you trust in the lesson and not the pain and moving on. Yeah, letting go of what it could have been. Yeah, and something about a baby. Okay. Oh my gosh. Let me see. Message for Brittany. You said they've been protecting you throughout your dreams and telling you what to do. Yeah. Yeah, you elevated your energy. Your energy determines your reality. Lifting your vibration and watching your world shift now. Releasing guilt, doubt, and fear was key. Now you stepping into clarity, joy, peace, love. Okay. Wow. Yeah, somebody, he got to worry about the payback. Oh, wow. Yeah, something about he got to worry about the payback. Whatever that means. Okay, yeah, he about to be on some sort of heavy burden or something about that is happening. Because you already made peace with your past. Okay, and moving on. Yeah, and clearing out this karmic weight. Okay, you may find a white feather. He focusing on what it could have been with you and him and the kids. Okay, you see this energy? He know it's not gonna ever be the same. Okay, you done cleared out some sort of karmic energy. Let me see. Let me see. What else for Brittany, please? What do you want her to know? Yeah, prepare for change. Okay, in the future over here, change is the only real constant. Prepare, okay, with an open heart and an open mind. Yeah, you done shed some sort of old energy and you about to be gone, baby. It's happening. Okay, they leading you. Yeah, you done broke free from some sort of emotional dependence that you had in the past. Yeah, you releasing the root cause, okay? Yeah, it's over. You something about you being restored after all of the things that he did that broke you and all of this. Wow. Let me see. The song just changed again with Kanye, Twista, and Jamie Foxx. Overnight Celebrity is the name of the song. Okay. Kamikaze is the CD. Yeah, something about you being a star, girl. Okay. They not playing. Yeah, something about you are stronger, but something about you being a star. Let me see. What else? You say it's stronger than before. And that's what it's about. Okay, you go through the relationships and learn the lesson. Yeah, something moving. Stay in alignment with this Mars energy. Okay, that's fighting. They fighting for you. Okay. Stay in alignment, honey. Keep putting up the energy to protect your home. Yeah, because you've been healing with this Chiron. You healed your Chiron. That's what it looks like. Yeah, you got some clarity, and this tower is what's healing that for you. Let me see. Wow. Yeah, this tension, it might feel a little tensious right now because you're in hermit mode. You could be seeing the birds a lot. I said this. Okay, but there's some sort of tension that you're pushing through. And they want you to release judgment. I guess that's the thing they really want you to work on. If you've been feeling any kind of, harsh judgment or criticism towards him, they're saying keep your heart open. Okay, they want you to release that. So, and let them do it. Let them deal with it. Again, it's showing you that your spirit team is all around you. That way you can start getting these downloads through your crown chakra because it's going to help you over here in the future. You say, yeah, that's the hardest thing to do outside of, yeah. Yeah, it's about releasing the root. They get into the root of the problem to bring you justice. Okay, so that's like, I guess that's the last thing. Or maybe you still hanging on to something and they want you to let that go. Yeah, and focus on your true north, your future. Why? Because they want to give him his karma. That's why. Yeah, you're protected. They want you to know that. Okay, so if you're holding on to resentment, guilt, anger, and stuff like that, that means you're still emotionally invested, which means things will happen to him and it'll still hurt you because emotionally you're still tied into anger or whatever it is that you feel about it. As soon as you get in the place of not being emotionally invested anymore, right? You're at peace. It's like being able to float on your back in water and not be bothered, right? It's just quiet and serene, and whatever happens to other people is what happens to them, and you're not emotionally tied in. Then you should be focusing on your future, and that's when they'll be able to go in and give him his karma. Okay, and I'm not saying it like it's easy because I know it's not, but that's what's going to bring in the balance for you, and that'll allow them the okay to go in and deal with him because they don't want to hurt you in the process, because if you're emotionally invested, you still going to feel something, and I know it's hard. I mean, you do have children with him, you were married, yeah, he did some dumb shit and all of that, but something brought y'all together enough to have your kids, and somewhere along the way he went wrong. Okay, so you are going to have to focus on peace, love, joy, clarity, all of that, and release guilt, doubt, fear, anger, resentment. That's the part they really want you to work on. What did you want for your final card pull? I could do a future oracle message. I could do timing. You can look into aura cleanse if you want. You said lately he's been so angry about he continually gets away with things. Oh, you've been angry with that. He's not getting away with nothing. Trust and believe. Okay, your spirit team see it all. You gotta just stay on your journey. Yeah, All the Stars just came on by Kendrick Lamar and SZA from the Black Panther album. Grand Rising, come on in. Welcome to the live. Thank you for being here. Again, happy Thriving Thursday, guys. What did you want for your final card? Let me know, Brittany. The future, okay. Let's see. Future Oracle message, please, for Brittany. Yeah, your ancestors is right there, baby. Okay? They helping you with this. They're like, go ahead and release him because we ready to get on that ass. Okay, they ready. Let me see. One of them in particular, it's a big one. Okay? He real big. He ready. He holding up a whole big force field or something. He ready to come in and handle some shit. Okay? Like Hulk energy ready to come in and wreck shop. He ready. Yeah, he don't even like him or something. He don't like him. Yeah, something about you soaring and flying high. He say he ain't never like him. Damn. Okay. You will soar towards your destiny with greater clarity and strength now. Okay, it's a 9 on here and a 9 on here. Something about you ending out a cycle. Eagles can mean something. I said something about birds. And let me see. He say he ain't never like him. Yeah, something about that. What they want you to heal. September 17th or 8th could mean something, okay? I mentioned September. September 8th or September 17th. But this card is about love. Love surrounds you right now and your connections. They want you to move forward positively in all areas of your life. Yeah, something about you soaring high, girl. Okay? But September, which I don't know if that's Virgo or Libra season then. The 17th, it might still be Virgo season. But something tied to that, okay? Yeah, you're going through a transformation right now. I do have some proposals from, who is this? Oh, yeah, it's somebody that don't, yeah, you got an angel around you. Somebody don't like his ass, okay? A masculine energy. Okay, he said he ain't never like him. Anyway. Yeah, something about you being able to live your life. And he running out of time. That's the energy they have for you today, honey. Release judgment, okay? Free yourself from that. You want him to get his karma? Work on that part, because trust and believe. As soon as you do that, it's over. They ready to jump in. Okay, that's that put me in coach energy. They waiting. They definitely waiting. Okay, him in particular. I don't know who you think of when you see this. Okay, but he ready. He ready. Anyway, because they see what he doing when you don't. You know, that little secret shit he's still running around trying to do. They see it. And all the other stuff that he done. They ready to get him. Wow. Okay, so Renee, I believe you're next, honey. Let me cleanse out the energy. Thank you again, Brittany, honey. Wow. You wanted a general read. Okay, love. You're next. Okay, the song just changed for you. And the name of the song is by J. Cole, I think. Middle Child, Revenge of the Dreamers. Okay, let's see, honey. What's going on? Different energy already for you. Yeah. No clowns allowed. Something about you not being manipulated no more. Let me see. Let's see. Thank you for being here again. Y'all hit that thumbs up. You can go back and watch the free collective read. If you're just coming in, guys, I do free collective read every day, Monday through Friday. If you missed it, go back and watch. I'm currently doing personals at this time. The list is open. Yeah, something about you leaving. Yeah, peace lives here. No more dumping people emotional trauma on you. Yeah, somebody been dropping a lot of trash or emotional trauma on you. You done took out the trash, or you're not dealing with something no more. Okay, something about you not taking on other people's energy. Yeah, maybe you done seen behind somebody's mask. Okay, and what's been going on here, love? Yeah, they stole your time, but not your light. Okay, somebody wasted a lot of time for you. Yeah, you done left some sort of energy, okay, behind a group chat or group or whatever this is. Okay, moving on. Let me see. Message, please. I'm still trying to decide if it's Renee or Renee. Let me know. Let me see. Yeah, you done moved on. The hacker, 8. Okay, you choosing self-love. It says, I will prioritize what is important to me. Right, I see the accent. Is it E, double E, or is it A? Let me know for the N. I see Renisphere. Yeah, something about you moving on, honey. Okay, and choosing self-love. You done made some sort of change recently. Dealing with some people from the past, and you done got in alignment here. Okay, you was dealing with somebody that was a shapeshifter or wearing masks or whatever around you. Somebody was fake. Let me see. Hey, okay, Renee. What's up, Renee? I got you, love. My apologies if I said it wrong. But let me see. Message for Renee. Yeah, you done pull back. Okay, something about you staying grounded and resting. Okay, people realizing they probably missed an opportunity with you. It's too late. Something about your stability and you getting your rest is important. Yeah, you made some changes here. Choices, decisions, movement. Okay, I know that's right. Start clearing it out. Yeah, the truth. You don't call judgment on some people. So you saw the truth in somebody. Yep, you got some clarity out here. Something about you having success. Let me see. Thank y'all for being here again. Happy Thriving Thursday. Welcome to the live. Let me see. Again, you can go back and watch the free collective if you haven't already. Yeah, you went through an emotional withdrawal. You realized your self-worth and moved on. I'm happy to hear this for you. Okay. Yeah, somebody's taking out the trash, and there's some people that's unhappy. Okay, I don't know if it's a friend group or 4 people or whatever this is. Yeah, something about your foundation, your base chakra. Somebody betrayed you or they broke your heart. Okay. And you focus now on your foundation and your stability. Good job. Yeah, the song changed again. Yeah, devil is a lie. Damn. Okay, with Tommy Richmond. Somebody lied. Something about the devil is a lie. What the hell? Yeah, you had to choose wisely past some commitment issues or illusions or whatever was going on. Let's see, girl, what's happening here for Renee. 1:33 on the clock. Yeah, somebody could have been in a coven. Okay, a coven or a group. I don't know if you knew that. Okay, and I see Earth Angel peeking out down here. They love attacking Earth Angels. Okay. Yeah, something about your hard work and somebody tried to play you. What? Let me see. What in the heck, girl? What is this? Yeah, you maybe had some anxiety or you was worried about something in the past. People stopping you from getting rest. Okay. Or maybe somebody invading your dreams right now because you don't block them. Mm-hmm. Yes, I told you this last time. You right on course. Look, Wheel of Fortune has shifted some things for you. Okay, a past relationship, or you made some decisions about relationships here. Okay, right now, Gemini season, you standing in your strength and choosing self-love. Let me see. Yeah, it could be family members. Okay, but something tied to your money is important right now. Your inheritance. Okay, that could be your spiritual inheritance as well, but you could be dealing with family members. Yeah, somebody tied to some sort of dark group doing moon magic. Okay, there's some people out here doing something dark with the moon, love. Okay, if you got anybody around you that had any kind of addiction issues, yes, I'm going back. Okay, it's a backfire happening because you done moved on after being betrayed. I mean, they really betrayed you. Damn. I don't know if it's a divorce or you just left a job or friends or whatever. And I don't do this. Somebody nervous, okay? Because I started shaking my left leg. I don't do that. Somebody in this group or this coven, okay, whatever was going on, they nervous now. Okay, something about you swerving them. who sees? I don't talk like that, okay? I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, you sending some shit right back. Okay, you done trusted your intuition. You like, here y'all go, take this shit back. Okay, they going to readers or something like this, trying to find out what you got going on. Okay, to try to work up against you. Keep moving in silence. Yeah, they stress, honey. Whatever this is, it's a lot of delays. You into the cycle. You done kick somebody out your energy. Okay. And they've been causing conflict for you. I said 4 or 5 people. Something about you being real resourceful. You done seen some secrets or something here. Okay. What in the hell? Something going right back on somebody. Okay. Whatever the hell they invested in, you sent you sent that shit back with a smile too. Like, here you go. Ain't this your bullshit? You sent something back. Okay. They paid practitioner or they tried to come for you. Yeah, you done swerve something here. Let me see. Yeah, somebody they can't stand the rain, okay, or whatever this is. Yeah, you got the higher ups taking a closer look at some shit, okay, and what somebody did here. Uh-oh. Something being looked at, or maybe somebody under investigation or something like this. It's part of their karma, and they worried. Yeah, you seen some secrets here. And got the fuck on. Okay, you left. You left and you've been in hermit mode. Okay, you protecting your energy. Let me see. Yeah, this group, it's a group, a Hierophant, and it could be family members. Okay, they in something or it's happening at work. Okay, Hierophant energy. Maybe somebody thought you was gonna conform to something, but this is tied to like religious groups or large companies and corporations or just people working together, but they stressed because something ain't working like they thought because you done went in the hermit mode and withdrew from them, and they got to face this devil energy or this damn draconian, okay, that they done did something with. They might be trying to get you back on the phone. Nah, trying to attack your foundation or your base chakra. Yeah, something going on the job. Your spirit team helping to move you forward from something here. Yeah, it's somebody under investigation, okay? It's somebody that's high up looking at something close. A boss or a father figure or whoever this is. Yes, ma'am, it's work. Oh. Yeah, they looking at something close, honey. Okay? And it ain't looking good. It's like 5 people, up to 4 or 5 people. 3 people done been caught up in something and there's 2 more being looked at. They ain't a lot of regret or whatever this is. Let me see. Yeah, you would be next, Aboriginal one. Let's see. Yeah. Something about some moon magic. Okay, the song just changed to because it was commercials going. What is this song? To the Moon. Okay, is the name of the song. Yeah, something about some moon magic. Okay, it's a moon cycle this Sunday. The new moon. Something coming out. Trust your intuition. You say yes. 5 people. Listen, I know what I saw. Something about you taking out the trash, okay? And they don't like it. Look. Whatever going on, something online or something on a computer. Yeah, something about you focus on your healing. Okay, it says retreat to heal. Get your rest. Your body, mind, and soul are in a period of deep healing right now. You're going through many transformations at once, and you're being asked to allow yourself to receive the healing that you need with open arms. Okay, keep your heart chakra open. Yes, listen. Don't doubt yourself. You made the right choice when you took a chance in the past. You paid attention to whatever it was that spirit was showing you. Let me see. For Renee, what you want to know? Yeah, give gratitude and thanks to your spirit team. Okay, gratitude came out. There's always something to be grateful for. Even in the darkest of situations, now's the time to recognize what's going well in your life and what it is that you're thankful for. So go ahead and thank your spirit team. They helping you. They done showed you something here. What was going on? Yeah, you got some abundance coming in the future over here. Okay, something coming in. This abundance, you're being asked to be open to abundance. This came in under air signs today. Okay. So Gemini, Libra, Aquarius could be relevant. But yeah, something about it's time for you to believe that you deserve what's coming in. Go with the flow. Okay, this is a very important step for you in order for you to receive. It says breathe deeply and trust that it's on the way. Maybe you might be getting a new job or some sort of new contract. Your spirit team going to help you with a new foundation over here in the future. You say yes, you never miss. Wow. Yeah, something about you discovering something new. You got this warrior spirit, okay? And you fought back because you listened to your spirit team. They whispered something to you. Let me see. Yeah, something about you overcoming limitations. Let me see. Message for Renee, please. Yeah, the song just changed. And I think it's Michael Jackson. Yeah, Heaven Can Wait. Michael Jackson. Invincible is the name of the CD. Yes, and I needed that. I'm in tears. Oh. Well, that's what they're saying. Okay, I'm letting you know. They moving you forward. Yeah, you got some divine knowledge, higher learning, and you committed to the vision. Okay, they want you to keep listening and study and pay close attention to what they're telling you and teaching you. Yeah, Melchizedek came out. Okay, I said it was somebody looking into something, a higher up. Okay, this energy, this him taking a look. Okay, at what was going on. Yeah, you learning some lessons. Okay, the truth will prevail. Just follow your heart. They're guiding you. Yeah, something about you not being afraid and standing up. It's important. Be resilient in spirit, honey. Stay rooted. Okay, get outdoors and ground, because both of these images is somebody sitting on the ground, one at the beach and one in the forest. Okay, ground as much as you can to help release any anxiety that you could be feeling. Okay, let me see. What else for Renee? Rama and Sita came out. A holy union. Soulmate connection or romantic opportunity coming in for you. Okay, give gratitude and thanks now. Maybe you don't see this coming, but something about somebody you're going to be thankful for here. Yeah, get past fear. Okay, once you face your fear, that's when you embrace your power and you can move on. Yeah, you've been light activated. Okay, something about you standing in your truth and your light is going to accelerate you with Hathor at the back of the deck. Let me see. Yeah, Hilarion came out. Divine emergence. Okay. Let the world know your gifts. Something about you being seen. Okay. Whatever your gifts are, that could be tied to your purpose and your next job and what spirit's moving you towards, what you're getting ready to be doing here. It's going to bring some abundance. Okay. I don't know if you got a little side hustle or something you're doing online. Yeah, something about you having an open channel to the divine here. You're getting a lot of downloads right now. Yeah, and releasing karmic energies from the past, okay? And you don't have to be right. Just let go. That's how you're going to overcome limitations. Let people be loud and wrong. You don't have to say a word, okay? Don't be afraid, it says. Let me see. 144 on the clock. Shout out to the chosen. What's up? All my high vibrational beings, my healers, my teachers, my seers, my readers, the real ones, y'all. Okay, thank y'all so much for what you do. Raising the vibration, the collective consciousness, okay, as we shift into this new earth. Y'all keep pushing forward. We up. Let's see. Message for Renee. Yeah, you had to embrace something that was dark from your past in order for you to heal. It was some shadow work that you did to help you integrate and transform. Okay? You dealt with some sort of shadow side or shadow energy that you saw to help break a cycle. Okay? For your bloodline. And now they want you to focus on grounding and finding inner peace. Let me see. Yeah, releasing toxic attachments was important for you. Toxic ties were draining your energy. So I don't know if you did a cord cutting. They're encouraging you. Do a cord cutting if you need to reclaim your freedom. Okay, so if you haven't done that, look into it. Hi, welcome to the live. I appreciate you for the floating heart, Carrie. Thank y'all for being here. Again, the free collective has been done. You can go back and watch it. Currently doing personals at this time. Yeah, you had to shatter some sort of false story so that you could face whatever it was you had been avoiding in the past. And now maybe it was some sort of control issues, or maybe you were trying to control something and you had to release it to spirit. Let me see. Okay, it's a commercial for a licensed therapist on. I'm sure, if you need therapy, of course, seek that. Or maybe somebody needs therapy. But either way, something about you elevating your energy is key, okay? And you got past fear, guilt, and doubt. And now your spirit team is saying give gratitude and thanks. There's, step into joy and peace, love, right? Clarity. And be open to taking a leap of faith. There's some sort of new shift coming in the future for you. It's going to bring abundance. Yeah, something about you not following the crowd. The song You Know You Like It by DJ Snake, okay, and Aluna George. Something you're going to like. Yeah, keep your heart chakra open. Okay, don't let whatever happened in the past make you harden your heart. Okay, make peace with the past so you can move forward, let go of what you couldn't change. But they're telling you some sort of change coming your way. They're telling you to get prepared now. Something you're going to like. Okay, they don't want you to be ashamed or doubtful or none of that. Let's see. How you doing, Deja? Thank you for being here. Let's see. I'll take a look, honey. Yeah. Something made you uncomfortable in the past, but you're an earth angel. Okay, you had to learn this lesson, how to balance out your emotions when it comes to self-control and patience and moderation and all of that. Okay, you doing it now, Gemini season. Okay. It could have been something going on with addiction issues, which it could be lust, it could be envy, it could be greed, anything you overindulged in. Okay, you had to leave something behind, and now you're moving towards abundance. Let me see. Message for Renee. You say yes. Yeah, communication is key. That's what brought this change in. You got some sort of communication from the divine. Okay, your third house, if you know your placements, could be relevant at this time about you understanding self-worth so you can move forward to wish fulfillment and release these karmic energies. Yeah, it's a change happening. Your spirit team bringing this shift in. Divine timing is at play. Okay, with this Uranus energy, bringing in change. Yeah, something about what you want. Yeah, and it's going to help your resources level up. Okay, pay attention to what they're showing you. What do you want for your final card pull, love? You can do Future Oracle, you can do timing, or if you want, you can do Aura Cleanse to find out how to cleanse your energy. What did you want me to pull for you for your final card? You want to know about your future? Yes, I would have chose that too. Let's see, because this looks really good. Something about a contract or a job is relevant, and it's bringing abundance for you, honey. Just keep your energy high, okay? Elevate your mindset. Something's going to bring you some sort of abundance to help your foundation, your stability. Yeah, you're going through a transformation right now. Something about breaking some chains, okay? Reach out for the power and the strength that makes changes. Enrich your life and become the person that you want to be. They're giving you some sort of enlightenment on your life's purpose or something like this. Okay, you done broke some sort of generational curses here and freed yourself. Yeah, 32 and 23, 5. That's change energy. Okay, there are spiritual messages and great wisdom to be found during this period of transition. Pay attention. You could be seeing owls. All right, pay attention if you see an owl. Your spirit team is showing you something. Especially if it's a white owl. Those are rare. I remember when I went through a major awakening, I saw a huge white owl. It was so big. And he flew right down in front of me. Yeah. Some sort of huge transformation you're dealing with right now. Wow. Okay, there's a shift. Fives are about change. And the fives can feel a little, uncomfortable, because you're transitioning into smoother, calmer waters and getting over the past, okay? But that's okay. You're still moving forward. Big change energy around you right now, love. I hope this helps you, dear. You're so welcome. Again, thank you for supporting my business. I was happy to help and give you that advice from your spirit team. Deja, I will put you on the list, love. I see you had left a comment saying you paid for a question. I have you, dear. Wow. Let me clear this energy out. Aboriginal one, you ready? Is your signal up to par? You got what you needed to get the message? Let me know, because I have you next. All right. We get an incense lit, sweetie. We're gonna get into your general first. Do you want me to just do the whole combination together, the general and the love, like I did for the collective read today? Because that's basically what it is. And that way you can get it all at once, and then we'll do the other one on Discord after. That might be better to see it that way. Let me go ahead and do that. Let's see. Yeah. That way you can compare it to the reading that we did today, so you know where you fall. Okay? Kind of like what we did last night when we asked the question for you. So let's see, honey. Let's see. The first song is Heat for you, and it's by Chris Brown. And the name of the CD is Indigo. Let's see. Yes, do you see the notes? Notes? Hold on. Let's take a look, love. Huh. Prince of Persia energy. Let's see. Access revoked. Okay, grace isn't guaranteed. Yeah, something about you blocking people out. No entry. Okay, I don't know if you have a skeleton key, but something about you needing to block out some energies. No access allowed. Okay, and moving on in grace. Yeah, you got somebody that wants your attention. A clown. Okay, in your energy. You got a hater, a fan. Yeah, somebody trying to delete a love scene for you. Okay. What the heck? Yeah, peace isn't passive. So protect your peace is what they're saying. Somebody avoiding the truth out here. Let me see. She said something about the Prince of Persia being key. Let me see. Return of the Mac just came on by Mark Morrison. Yeah, the hacker. And 2 and 6 is an 8. Leo energy. Self-love, unconditional love, courage, self-respect. Leo season could be relevant, but 8s are also about eternity, abundance. It could be a return to sender because Return of the Mac just came on. But it says on here, I will prioritize what is important to me. Okay, so making you a priority and locking everybody else out is key right now. Is people lying? Okay. Yeah, something about you taking a closer look. For growth and expansion to come in, trust your intuition right now. Yeah, something about this third eye energy because she got a patch over her eye too. Okay. Again, there's some sort of silver lining in whatever life throws at you. Okay, you have to see it that way. Yeah, it's a new sheriff in town or something about you doing what's right and trusting your intuition. Okay, the sheriff energy. Let me see. What else, please, for Aboriginal one? Let's see. Didn't I say your third eye was important? And that's what fell out for your stability. Yeah, your spirit guides want you to know this. Okay, these flipped over with it. It's a lot of cards. But your spirit guides are here. And something about closing a door for you to get justice. Okay, they're trying to open some new doors for you. But you got to close the door and lock some people out to get this. Or for your masculine to come through, because that's a man walking through this door. Okay? Or somebody lock somebody in somewhere. All right? A female energy trying to access entry for you. Or stop not allowing entry for this person. So somebody locking him out? What the hell? Hold on. Yeah, so about you getting justice and trusting your intuition right now. Your spirit guides want you to know about this. Okay? Yeah, epiphany. Okay, they're telling you something here. Some sort of transformation or transition happening right now. Okay, and Gemini season, listening to music is key. Yeah, and sending something back. Cleanse your mirrors. You got somebody spying in your energy right now. You need to block somebody out or something like this. Let me see. Tell us some more. What in the heck is going on? What you wanted to know? Yeah, betrayal being revealed. Okay? From somebody that's done locked something out here. A lie. The situation will reveal to you the intention behind it, whether it's you betraying yourself in some way or another, or a person or a situation. You're being asked right now to unmask the truth by removing any blinders that hinder your clarity. This is needed. Okay, again with the one eye, trusting your third eye, or you're going to have to trust spirit here. They're trying to show you something. You got some sort of betrayal energy. A female, okay, this bitch. Locking doors and shit, but whatever she's doing in the spirit realm. Okay, you see the one eye, and the one eye, no entry. Okay, let me see. Yeah, Trust your discernment, okay? It's a false narrative around you. And you got some sort of positive energy, some good news that's been trying to get to you. But this is a childhood wound that's been going on for a while. Yeah, something about a picture. Okay, I'm hearing a lot of stuff. Let me see. The song just changed again to Video Fantasy Dream Girl, okay, by June Tober. Legal Drug is the name of the CD. Let me see. Yeah, transformation happening for you as soon as you move on, okay? They're letting you know you got to move on to calmer waters here. Okay, there's some sort of shift or transformation. Let's see, what else you wanted to know, Spirit? Yeah, this Leo energy, the Sun card jumped out. Yeah, you're getting downloads from your spirit team, okay? A lot of light. This is a happy ending. Yeah, that somebody betrayed you, okay? Because they know this was coming for you. Yeah, they could have went to a dark priest, okay? Something about you getting clarity, but somebody did some magic in the past. Is how I'm seeing this with the Magician card. A sacrifice, okay? I know what they're saying. Let me see. Yeah, they want you to rejoice and celebrate, okay? Your spirit team's celebrating you with this Three of Cups energy, but this could have been a group, okay? And they celebrated doing something here because you had all this light, or you have this light. Yeah, they sacrificed your union, or you and your person. It's spiritual union here. Yeah, and you've been suffering in silence for a long time. Okay, waiting on something, looking to the horizon here. And this person that you dealing with, they did some sort of sacrifice to the devil in the past. Okay, this is the devil card. Yeah, something about this key, okay? Something about this damn key to be able to open the door. You see the key? You see it? What in the hell? Yeah, they have you suffering. Stealing your light here. Nah, keep trusting your intuition, okay? Let's keep going. Let me see. What's the song now? Because it just changed. Get Down by Nas, God's Son. Okay, is the CD. Yeah, keep your chakras in alignment. There was something done about this relationship tied to this, okay, when it comes to your stability in the past. Let me see. What do you want Aboriginal want to know? Yeah, they're helping you see beyond the veil. Okay, again, trust your intuition. Something about you being able to see. And this is going to bring you justice here. Yeah, they've been stealing your energy, okay? You about to be shown the truth about a thief in Gemini season. So you can move forward. Okay? You might have to travel or move on, honey. If you want to get some success or achievement out here. Okay? Let me see your spirit team letting you know. What is this? Rejoice energy with the Three of Cups. Yeah, you're going to have to block some people. It's 3 people out here that's celebrating. Okay? They're gonna be so happy when you block whoever this is, okay? Whatever this is going on to close out this cycle. Because this is stopping you from they're blocking you from getting to your union. They did a celebration about this. Okay, they blocked him. They blocked your masculine from getting to you. Okay, I'm reading the cards backwards and forwards for you because there's a lot going on right here in your energy. Yeah, from your twin flame. I know what I'm saying. Okay, they done block this union here. Okay, it's something about them pushing it off in the distant future or constantly thinking that it's in the distant future for you. Yeah, you got to move on from these people from your past. Okay, something about you leaving. If you want this relationship, okay, this is crazy. Let me see. What else? What do y'all wanted to know? Yeah, this group, this society, they've been working on all the moon cycles working up against you. Okay, a coven or whatever this is, group. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, they want you to stay strong. It's a Leo. Heavy, heavy in your energy. Something about your strength and your light. Okay, this Leo energy did some sort of, I mean, I want to say draconian sacrifice. I don't know why, but that's what I'm hearing. Okay, something like this. Yeah, family members. Okay, they did this to stop your inheritance, your abundance when you were a child. Okay, it's a Leo that did something when you were a child. Moon magic. Let me see. Yeah, Archangel Michael done jumped out. Okay, and the Knight of Swords, though, is things moving forward swiftly. But this is also Archangel Michael helping you. Or he's been helping you with this coven, this group. Let me see. Yeah, and the Most High says so. Okay, something about you having support now. Okay, against this figure, this mother figure from the past that blocked your abundance and your connection with your person. My gosh. Yeah, the Most High, it's that spiritual ass whooping coming in to help, because this is a divine union over here. Spiritual union, twin flame, and they blocked it? Or they put something in place to block it? Yeah, you got to heal past this, okay? Something about this being put in the spotlight for you to see. You got to be open, okay, to taking a leap of faith here, to move forward. The Fool card is about taking chances, being adventurous for a new beginning. Yeah, something about you being attractive, okay? Yeah, you're light. Rich Spirit just came on by Kendrick Lamar. Mr. Morale and the Big Steppers, okay, is a CD. Yeah, something about you having this rich spirit, and this group has been emotionally manipulating you for a long time, siphoning your energy. Let me see. People in a group here, a coven or a secret society. What's going on with the string card? Yeah, something about you being real strong. Yeah, I'm telling you, they did this when you were a child. You were innocent. Okay, something about you healing your inner child and stuff being revealed to you at this time. They're showing you things now. Okay, I guess they say you ready to see it. Yeah, 8 of Wands energy. Okay, something going back, or you need to do a return to sender. Okay, again with the 8, Leo season. Yeah, tied to your inheritance. It's very secret. Okay, a lot of secrets, and you're gonna have to move in silence. There's a lot of secrets out here. Let me see. Yeah, they've been causing you delays. Okay, you've been waiting and waiting on results. This was part of that spell, I guess, to have you thinking it's coming, keep waiting kind of energy. Okay, is what I was picking up. But they blocked you. Okay, something about your prayers being heard. Yeah, it's something about your mom. Okay, yeah, they paid a practitioner to do this. They still paying a practitioner to do something. And you're going to have to put your guard up and defend yourself against this. Again, something about you closing people out. If not, they're just going to keep putting burdens on you. This has been going on for a while. Yeah, it's time to balance out the scale. Spirit saying it's time for justice. Okay, that's why they're showing you things. Or you're getting a lot of insight or gaining insight now. Yeah, because she wants you to miss opportunities. Okay, you've been missing these opportunities. Wow. Let me see. You said you think they did it several times when you were a child. Yeah, they did something here. Okay. This has been going on for a minute. Yeah, speaking your truth. You stayed silent long enough. Speak up and stand your ground. State your perspectives. You will rise to a higher vibration when you let your voice be heard. Okay, listen. What I'm going through currently, all right? Me being a reader, yeah, I was doing my own thing behind the scenes, and I was perfectly content with that. Spirit kind of like pushed me out on stage. Okay, I think I've said this before. They were like, "Nah, you going live? You're gonna get on a platform. You're gonna start doing your thing." As a reader, when you start, especially if that's your talent and your gift, your purpose, you are basically pleading your case in spiritual court when you come on. And you, like when I come on and I do these readings, yes, I'm doing them for you, but I'm speaking from my own perspective, which is also me speaking up in spiritual court. Okay, this is me on my platform. That's why they try so hard to shut you down, me down, or any other readers out here. Okay, they know once it comes out, now it's out there and it's going to be dealt with. Okay, something about this for you is relevant. Speaking your truth is important. You being strong, okay? Yeah. Don't scatter your energy around. Again, with the speak up. Okay? Speak your truth and speak up and be open. It's saying open up about it. Yeah, I had to do that. You know, y'all saw me go through that on TikTok. Y'all saw me. I was keeping a lot of stuff silent and under wraps, and they were like, "Nah, you need to get it out. This needs to be aired out," kind of energy. Okay, Sensational just came on by Chris Brown and WizKid. Let me see. What's the truth coming out? Yeah, take a chance. They're telling you take a chance. It's time to step outside your comfort zone. The world is waiting for you to take a chance. When you do, you'll be rewarded with newfound confidence, enthusiasm, and you will begin to attract new results. Your inheritance. Okay, I'm trying to tell you, once I did that, my life changed. Okay, my platform took off. I don't have to work a 9 to 5 no more. I am at peace. I'm not dealing with karmic energies. Like, you have to be able to trust the divine and step out on faith and do it. They're telling you take a chance. Okay, however that is for you to speak your truth. Yeah, because right now you might be stuck in fear, or they want you to get out of that. It says you're thinking of all of the things that could go wrong, but what about all the things that could go right? Make a paradigm shift, they're telling you. If you're thinking, take the inspired action. Okay, whatever you're thinking, they're telling you to act on. That's what the Ace of Wands is about. Straight up action. Something about it being sensational, but you got to have faith. Okay, whatever speaking your truth is, if it's a book, mine started with first starting a YouTube channel quietly, right? As I was doing readings and putting it out there. If y'all go all the way back and watch my channel, you'll see where I started and where I am. Okay, but you got to do the work to get to where you're standing in your power. Maybe it's a book, maybe it's a deck of cards, or whatever it is. Okay, but you got to speak your truth. Your soul is whispering this to you. Okay, and this is how you draw in your inheritance and what's supposed to be for you. Because everything changed for me once I did it. And yes, I'm not going to tell you I wasn't scared. I did it scared. Okay, let's see. I still make decisions like that. You know, it looked brave to you, but it was challenging for me. I had to fight through some fear to jump over here. Leave TikTok behind and come over here on YouTube. I was like, why? Why y'all wait till I get going over there and tell me it's time to go? You know, but I did it, and here we are. Okay, so you have to be open to whatever Spirit's telling you to do. It's your journey. If you're wondering why there are blockages and things aren't happening because you're like, well, where's my person? And when I'm going to be with my person? Or that's a part of your inheritance. But you got to speak your truth and start stepping in your purpose to get that, because it's all tied together. Yes, people did magic on you and slowed you down in the past. Okay, the truth is being revealed to you now because you're getting ready to elevate, and it's up to you to act on it. You will reap whatever seeds you sow. Let me see. Yeah, embrace your shadow side. Do the shadow work. Okay, what happened in the past? It says the shadow holds the truth that you need at this time. Embrace it, integrate it, and then use it to transform your life. Okay, this is why they want you to see what happened in the past so you can move forward. Wow, this is heavy. Okay, what you're going through. Yeah, something about you understanding that karmic energy returns to the sender. What you send out, the universe will send back. Yeah, be mindful of your energy right now and release toxic attachments from your past. That's that cord cutting energy, right? Cut the cords and reclaim your freedom. Yeah, Drake just came on. What's this song? Yeah, Controller by Drake. Okay, something about views and changing your view. Let me see. Yeah, accept the past choices. Okay, they want you to accept that that's what happened, those decisions. However, if that was imperfect or whatever it was, it brought you to where you are now. So let them go so you can move forward. Yeah, some sort of path being laid out here that you need to go ahead and decide to take. Yeah, unblock the flow. When your energy is stuck, nothing moves. Start small, clean your space. You can cry or cry out, speak your truth, okay? Movement is medicine, okay? Start small, whatever that is. Even if it's a little 2-3 minute post on whatever platform you choose, okay? Whatever it is that they're pushing you to do, then do it. Start small and then move from there. Start moving, though, to unblock some sort of stuck energy. Yeah, because you got to accept your destiny now. It's time. Yeah, you stepping into some sort of divine timing right now. Yeah, something that's going to create change for you after dealing with this mother figure, something that happened when you were a child. Okay, you got to let it go. Accept what Spirit's showing you. Let's see. What else? Yeah, something about you finding peace. Yeah, finding peace is a state of mental and emotional balance to free yourself from anxiety and disturbances. Yeah, it's time to go and speak your truth and find your peace at this point. And I spoke on this today in today's reading about that was the best choice I could have made. Talk about a flex. As soon as I blocked everybody and focused on me, that was it, baby. Okay, you get a taste of that peace, that's it. Yeah, you're dealing with somebody in a church coven or some sort of religious beliefs or whatever this is. Okay, and these people rejected you. Okay, something about putting something to a stop and rejecting people from your past is important to bring in some sort of harmony. Because right now, there's some sort of mismatched energy around you that's causing conflict. Let me see. Yeah, something about you being alone. Okay, a deep sense of isolation, emotional emptiness or disconnection from others, even when surrounded by people, a longing for meaningful connection and understanding. This is in your current energy. And Spirit saying, take a chance, do something different here if you've been feeling alone. Yeah, something about you having security and relaxing. Let me see if Spirit wanted you to have the confirmation, and that's what it is. Yeah, take a chance. Some sort of prosperity, a luxury state of having money and resources, possessions, emotional and material abundance, wealth for you in the future here. As soon as you get unstuck or take some sort of step forward or some sort of chance to unblock the flow, you got some money and love over here in your future. Okay, Spirit wants you to be inspired. Okay, with this wealth energy. Yeah, when it comes to a connection, a friendship connection or a love connection. Okay, this is nice. It's time. Okay, it's been time. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune. I'm telling you, it's time. Some sort of shift in energy. Okay, it's faded. Yeah, because there's been a lot of back and forth. Yeah, Spirit said, pat yourself on the back. What's this song? Can't Go For That. Ty Dolla and Lil Duval with 2 Chainz. It says, So Help Me God is the name of the CD. Let me see. Look, wedding popped out with union and celebration. As soon as you move forward, you find peace and move on, okay? Wedding, okay, is the first thing out as far as locations and places for you. Yeah, something about you expressing yourself. You might need to get near some water, okay, with this beach energy, because it's already been out here to help you find peace. Maybe plan a trip to the beach, okay, and cleanse in salt water. You know, ocean water is powerful, okay. Some sort of cleanse might be needed with that salt water. Let me see. Yeah, rooftop energy. With these skyline views, peace above the chaos. Yeah. Taking a chance and moving forward is going to bring you peace, get you above all of this foolishness that you've been dealing with. Like I said, some sort of back and forth energy. Yeah, for you to celebrate. You got festival at the bottom of the deck, okay? Yeah, and party. Somebody's a celebration, okay, or something you need to go to. Celebration of community, culture, food, and music is what's on here. It says festival. So a festival, a rooftop, and a wedding could all mean something. Okay, as far as locations. And yes, you're dealing with some church people. A coven is strongly coming up. Okay, whatever they did is some sort of church coven that did something here. Possibly against you. Let's see. What else you wanted to know? Yeah, somebody blocking somebody is important. Block and delete. Okay, they're telling you somebody need to have no more access to you. And I want to say this did come out under air signs today. Yeah, something about a hard stop, access denied, because you got people projecting onto your piece digitally, emotionally, okay? Something to that effect. Whatever this is, you're going to have to block some people out of your energy. That's affecting your peace. Oh, wow. Yeah, something about some boundaries. Okay, that's important right now. Saying no without guilt. Protecting your time and your energy. Teaching people how to treat you is important at this time. Okay? Yeah. You need to see yourself as the main character. And something about getting your ass to the beach. Okay, is important. Let me see. With her in the bathing suit. Let me see. Yeah, taking care of yourself. Self-care mode. Yeah, something about rest and rituals to help you to recharge. Make yourself a priority. Again, choosing peace over people. So it's a lot of people in your energy. Whatever you're doing, I don't know, maybe you're doing too much babysitting or something going on with family members or whatever this is. Okay, Spirit wants you to choose yourself. You need to do something about some alone time. Okay, and you being able to cleanse and protect your peace and meditate. Yeah, something about you getting closure. A final chapter and accepting what happened. Answers, okay, which will give you self-made peace. Don't wait for an apology. Okay, just move forward. Yeah, again, this is what's going to help you get to your twin flame. It's already out here. Yeah, you're going to have to do something alone. Move on from people because it's a lot of gossip. See, that's that energy that's swirling around. That's that back and forth energy that's affecting you. A lot of gossip around, whether you know about it or not. Talking about you or whatever. Yeah, the song just changed again. Who is this? Him All Along by Gunna. Okay, the last one. It was Him All Along. Okay, let me see. What you want to know? Appreciate y'all again for hitting that thumbs up. Yeah, it's some sort of burn bridges here. You don't trust these people that's been disloyal. Okay, you have to turn your back on some people. And don't feel guilty about it. It is what it is because they toxic and it's causing a lot of drama for you. Yeah, and Spirit wants you to be successful and be optimistic and have hope. Okay, let me see. Yeah, it's a lot of two-faced people around you, backstabbing you. Okay, just talking behind your back and all of this. I don't know if they going out and doing it or hanging out and doing it, but it's some people that's talking behind your back and then they back in your face, and that energy, you're opening yourself up to whatever was said and you don't even know it. Yeah, something about you getting stronger. Okay, Kanye West coming on with Stronger. Yeah, Spirit said you can't wait much longer. Okay, something about your graduation is here. It's time to level up. Yeah, for your divine masculine. Wow. Okay. Listen, I don't know what you're waiting on. Hello? I'll be gonna block whoever. Like, what? Okay. There's somebody waiting out here for you. And it's time to move forward. Yeah, because it's too much damn rumors and gossip and people talking shit behind the scenes. These psychopaths, they're abusing you. Yeah, a lot of little secrets and shit. Okay? Nah. Final message. You want to know what to do to cleanse? Do you want to know what's going to come for the future? Do you want timing? What you want for your final card? Listen. Divine masculine over here. Spiritual union, twin flame, all of that. Okay, I don't really pull this deck that much, but hello. Somebody can have a tattoo? Future. Got it. Yeah, something about you being stronger. Let me see. Unicorn. Okay, you dealing with Freemasons with this 33 Eastern Stars, secret society. Success, hope, freedom, and healing are all magical and are available to you if you just believe. Okay, and then the bottom of the deck, because it's at 33, you got a 5. Something about you being able to celebrate. You're ready to bring new and exciting things into your life. See, Spirit got a gift for you. Yeah, something about you being rare, a unicorn. Okay, something about your gifts. Okay, May 6th or June 5th could mean something. Wow. Damn. All right, so Blocked is out here a couple of times, going to the beach, a wedding, a rooftop, a festival celebration. Okay, it say block and delete on this one. Okay, like really get rid of some people. Don't allow them back in your energy. There's a lot of two-faced people around you. Okay, and they really want you to focus on your self-care. Cleansing your energy is really important. And hello, in case you missed it, that's a little reminder if you need some motivation. Yeah, you got wealth over here too. Okay, that's nice. Look, the block party was the best thing I could have done. Changed my life for the better. And I don't regret it. It makes you stronger. Okay, you start really seeing the truth about people. Believe what Spirit is showing you. And adjust your life accordingly. Okay? And they're going to try to deny it because they don't want you to know they're in a secret group or whatever they've been doing because they've been gaining off of you and all of that. But something about you being real rare and having gifts. Okay? They've been siphoning this. You've been betrayed for a long time. Sheesh. Yeah, you might need to just relocate and get from round and period so you ain't got to see them either. Okay? Because they always got something to say. All right. So, Deja, I'm going to do your question, and then Vaughn, you'll be next. Aboriginal one, we'll still do the Discord, love. Let me see if there's anybody else on the list. Not they been playing in your face, okay? On some foolishness. So Deja, let me cleanse this energy and you'll be next, honey, for your question. And then Vaughn, we're going to get into you. Is there anything Spirit wants me to know right now? Okay, let's take a look, honey. Again, guys, if you're trying to get on the list, you need to go to the website, theoriginalaboriginal.com. Questions are $5.55. Mini read that you just saw, well, that was both readings combined, but the mini read is $25.25. You're so welcome, Aboriginal One. Okay, so you want to know what Spirit has for you now, Deja? Let's see. The song just changed. It's Outcast. And I think this is called Spotty Dopalicious or something like this. It's like a instrumental. Yeah, Spotty Dopalicious by Outkast from the Equimini CD. But Spirit, what do you have for Deja? Okay, what is it that you want her to know right now? So they've been giving you some sort of inspiration. Okay, and there's a lot of people in conflict because they getting their ass toe up by the Most High here. What in the world for causing conflict for you? Okay, something about you being rewarded and maybe somebody had a problem with this. Let me see. Being publicly recognized. Yeah, you close out a cycle with the World card. Something about you crossing the finish line. You done learned some lessons. Okay, you was real strategic about this. Okay, and something might be in spiritual court about a past relationship or a decision that you made. Something going on in Gemini season, you closing out a cycle. So keep trusting your intuition. There's a lot of people nostalgic about you moving on or about your expansion, your growth. Let's see. Yeah, somebody needs your help and you guard it. Okay, you standing your ground. Somebody else going through lack or whatever this is. Some sort of conflict they dealing with. Yeah, you following your passion. Somebody could have been doing some sort of love spells. Okay. Yeah, a group. Okay, I don't know if this is tied to work as well. Something could be happening on the job, but you done completed some sort of cycle here. And you going through this 1111 portal, your spirit team celebrating you for making the right choice. And there's something going on, some legal issues or something in spiritual court. Okay, twice I done seen court out here. Yeah, cleanse your energy. Okay, they want you to cleanse. You your white magic. Yeah, it's some people being restrained. Okay. This is either mental prison, spiritual jail. It could be physical jail with this court situation because some sort of evidence is out here about something. Let me see. What else for Deja? Yeah, some sort of leap of faith that you took after an ending or a betrayal. Could be divorce and somebody could be having some heart problems or need surgery. Let me see. Yeah. Something about you being a bold leader. And there's some people going through a tower. Okay. And this is being done by the divine. Some sort of release. Don't be distracted. They want you to stay confident and be self-assured. Okay. Leo season looks good. Some sort of long-term investment you get ready to see some results on. But there's some people from your past going through a lot of conflict. Okay. Move in silence. Yeah, that's the truth. Okay, you done moved on to calmer waters and all of this, wish fulfillment. And somebody else, they going through it. Let me see. What's hidden here that she needs to know? Yeah, something about you got access. Doors opening for you. And there's some sort of emotional manipulation that they're going to still try to throw at you. Or they tried to. Let me see. Yeah, the World card again. Oh, something definitely over. Okay, lessons have been learned here. Maybe you traveling or you making some sort of travel plans and it's somebody you done left, they in a lot of grief, sorrow. Okay, if they broke your heart, betrayed you in any way, or divorced, or you left a job, or whatever this is, okay? Yeah, something about you being gifted now. Stay confident. This looks nice. You may have dealt with an Aries or somebody who was quick-tempered and selfish. Okay, you done moved on. They might be reaching out. Pay attention to what's being sent to you online. Remember, cleanse your energy and don't fall for the clickbait or the rage bait. Yeah, Spirit says stay in hermit mode. Isolate yourself. Again, keep moving in silence, honey. What else? Yeah, your spirit team helping you with this closing of a cycle because people out here doing magic still. Okay? Something about you staying guarded. Okay, and protecting your energy from this magic. I don't know, somebody's parents could be involved. Somebody dealing with some parents. Yeah, again, they're telling you to isolate yourself. Stay away from these energies. Yeah, there's people still trying to dig up dirt. So just stay guarded because you made some sort of decision right now, Gemini season, about a connection, a union, a job, whatever this is. Okay? So cleanse your energy. If you had to block somebody, leave them blocked. The cycle is closed, is what they're saying. And somebody's still out here trying to do magic to manipulate themselves or a way out of some sort of tower they're going through. Could be tied to a job as well. Okay, whatever this is, stay confident, they're saying. Yeah, you done crossed some sort of finish line here. You made the right choice. I hope that helped you, love. Thank you again for supporting my business. Vaughn, you up next, honey? You say yes. You're welcome. All right, Vaughn, let's see, honey. We're going to do your reading first, and then your question. Okay, let's do your reading first. I see your question. Something might come out in the reading. So let's just see what they want you to know. All right, Spirit. Message for Vaughn. She's interested in love and money. What do you want her to know? Message for Vaughn. Ooh, Phoenix rising from the ashes is your first card out, girl. Yeah, something about you being strong. Stay in hermit mode for right now. You dealing with a Virgo? Or Virgo season is relevant. Okay, something about you being this Phoenix rising from the ashes, okay? Yeah, somebody trying to force something on you or communicate, okay? Wheel of Fortune shifting some things. And they want you to stay grounded, stay in alignment. Okay, get outdoors if you can, as much as you can. Yeah, something about this white light energy to fight off what's going on. Okay, do your white magic. Let me see. Yeah, keep your heart open against whatever's going on with this divorce or this betrayal. Okay, the song just changed. And the name of the song, Roses by St. John, While the World Was Burning. Okay, let me see. St. John could mean something. Yeah, nature's therapy. Again, stay grounded. I just said this. Something about you getting outdoors. Your soul loves to connect and be one with nature. A beautiful healing takes place when you ground and center yourself with the earth. Being in nature has a way of restoring what has been lost and brings you back to your center. Okay, you dealing with an earth sign. Get outdoors and ground. That's going to help you. Yeah, because you're going through a transformation right now. So they want you to stay high vibrational. Keeping your heart chakra open. I just said this. That's a picture of a heart. That's important. Yeah. And staying in hermit mode. Isolating yourself is key. Okay, not getting triggered. Yeah, something about you being a phoenix rising from the ashes. Okay, you being ignited or something like this. Let me see. Love and money. What else do you wanted to know, Spirit? Yeah, you dealing with flying monkeys. Okay, this Virgo energy off in the distant future. Let me see. You already know. Yeah, he got some sort of expectation. Okay, the Wheel of Fortune is shifting some things though. Maybe you've been waiting on some change to happen. No worries. Yes, it's another 10 at the bottom of the deck. 10-10. This 10-10 energy is out here for the collective. Okay, there's something going on. That Wheel of Fortune energy is heavy. Top of the wheel, if you was at the top, people going to the bottom. And if you was at the bottom, you going to the top. Okay, the wheel is shifting. Yeah, somebody you blocking somebody out and something going on in Gemini season right now. Something going on in spiritual in court. Okay, with a judge. Okay, I don't know if it's a female attorney or a female judge looking at something. Okay, something going on right now. Yeah, you dealing with a Jezebel spirit. Jezebel energy was at the middle of the deck. Let me see. Hi, welcome to the live. Remember, y'all, hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. You can go back and watch the free collective if you missed it. All signs are included. I'm currently taking personals. Just go to the original aboriginal.com and drop your receipt number in the chat. Appreciate y'all for being here. Happy Thriving Thursday. Yeah, this is what he's dealing with. Okay. He thought something was going to you and it looked like it's going right back to him. Or it's stuck on him. Yeah, somebody walking through the valley of death. Damn, this song just changed. Tupac. And the name of the song, So Many Tears, Me Against the World. Yeah, some sort of transformation. Yeah, something about him being in misery. You the sweetheart. Keep choosing self-love. Yeah, you this divine feminine. Okay, and there's nothing he can do about this. Yeah, somebody needs your healing or you being a healer. Yeah, sweetheart came out. Yeah, something about you being single, sexy, and successful at this time. Yeah, again with the 10. Okay, things moving forward. And somebody mad, jealous. Okay, envious about it. Something about you moving on. Let me see. Message for Vaughn, please. Yeah, keep moving in silence, okay? And something about you moving on to calmer waters. He got to go. Okay, don't say nothing to him. Something about you getting away from pressure and pain. Let me see. Yeah, about him being in a cell. Yeah, stay in hermit mode. This Virgo energy just keep popping out. Okay, they talking about his ass. He knows something coming. Okay, somebody shedding some tears. You done moved on, or you moving towards wish fulfillment here. Okay, you done chucked up the deuces with him, with this group, and all this turning up and celebrating they've been doing. Yes, there's a divorce. Okay, and it's over with. All these betrayals and all of this is some sort of loss. It's done. Let me see. Somebody need to embrace an early death. Anyway. Okay, these people, this entity attachments, they heavy in your energy still right now, currently. They're doing a lot of watching and spying and gossiping. Okay, because they miserable. Yeah, they can't sleep and stuff bother. Yeah, I'm telling you, he obsessed. He can't sleep. He's trying to figure out how to come in with a love offer. You being divinely guided away. Okay, you're a sweetheart, but there's somebody in your future that wants to offer you love. Somebody that's going to be so supportive. Yeah, you heavily burdened right now. Okay, they putting burdens on this, trying to control the situation, but you headed towards stability. Okay, keep trusting your intuition. Yeah, somebody wants you to be brokenhearted and all of that. That's what they're going through. Okay, it's a lot of projecting around you. Yeah, they know they trapped. They're going to trap themselves. Let me see. Yeah, definitely keep trusting your intuition. Something in court. Something about some evidence. Okay, it's being discussed here by a judge. Let me see. Yeah, you done made a chess move. Okay, checkmate energy. Okay, dealing with this Virgo. Your spirit team helping you with this. They moving you forward. All they can do is watch and gossip. And that's probably what you're feeling. A lot of projecting. Or something, he got some chick to do something here to watch you. Okay, this Karmisha energy. I think you already know about that though. Brittany, I see you, honey. I'll put you down. Yeah, it's this group, this coven, okay? And they want you to stay confident and be assured. They on top of this, all this, what they think they're getting away with is not happening. Okay? Let me see. They want to put you in this doubt energy. Yeah, they turning up and celebrating and all of this. Okay, that's not going to work. In your future, though, they see you as a sweetheart. Okay, once this judgment comes down, or whatever this judgment is that comes out, you got this energy, a connection, King of Hearts, water sign energy. Right now, you're in this independent luxury, okay, lifestyle. But something about sowing seeds, and what you sowed, you're going to reap. And if they pay the practitioner, that's what they getting. Let me see. And they turn it up right now. They think they got some sort of victory or whatever this is. Yeah, Spaceship just came on by Kanye West. Okay. It features GLC and Consequence. I'm trying to tell you, they get ready to face some sort of consequences here. I said that. I was like, hey, they think it's one thing, but it's something else. Judgment is over here. Yeah, confirmation. He said, yeah, I stole everything. Or something he said. Nah. This is all, they delusional out here. Let me see. Message from Ron. Yeah, be at peace. Okay, Spirit telling you, find peace in your state of mind. Your mental and emotional balance is key right now to free you from anxiety. Okay, that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to get you out of this peaceful energy. Because if you're at peace, then they start experiencing karma. But if they can shake you up and have you in anxiety and worried and all of that, it kind of alleviates what they're going through, right? So you got to stay calm and at peace. Yeah, because this wealth is for you. It's coming in. Okay, some about you heading towards wealth. And if you've been feeling isolated, okay, or lonely, that's been done for a reason. They want you in hermit mode to help balance out the energy. Let me see. Yeah, something going on with this Virgo. Yeah, you're flying high above all of this. That's what they're saying. Soar above it all. Okay, discover yourself when it comes to people embarking on new journeys, moving forward, making changes. Yeah, with this thirsty trick or whatever whatever this. Yeah, somebody think they slick. Okay, this slid off the top of the deck. Somebody think they being clever right now. Some sort of tricky, cunning thing or solution, and it's not gonna work. Yeah, something about you, checkmate. Okay, something about you moving on. Yeah, you got some luck over here when it comes to this new love. The occurrence of events happening by chance, in a happy and beneficial way for you. Okay, 4-leaf clover could mean something. Again, a water sign, possibly a Pisces, could be relevant. Yeah. They want you to be in your head, and it's not working. It's some sort of little clever plan. Okay. That's not working. Something about them smoking weed and partying and all of that. Anyway. Yeah, they in this zoo energy. Okay, and they know it. They're so delusional. Why think that you can party about this? Nah. Something about her and him turning up or whatever this is. Drinking and hanging out or whatever. Who cares? Okay, let's get into the locations. Let me see. Yeah, focus on work. Okay, something about you being productive and ambitious. Okay, with workplace. Yeah. Yeah, something about you having diverse opportunities and being an economic powerhouse. Okay, City could mean something. I mean, I don't know if you work downtown. Yeah, something about the spirit realm working on your behalf with this comic energy unveil. Spaceship is what's playing. And yeah, something about you getting some help. And he might as well get ready because police station is here. Yeah, something about some order being maintained by law enforcement. Yeah, facts gonna come out about something. Let me see. Yeah, all this playground energy. Okay, they all about having fun and turning up. They're not on their spiritual journey here. And that's why they're dealing with these entity attachments. Okay, the only mention of love for you is over here in the future column, by the way. So he's still real heavy in your energy. But you got a Pisces masculine or somebody coming in with a love offer to see you as a sweetheart over here in the future. Again, it's probably going to be after judgment on the situation, okay? Yeah, something about you have a security, a safe place, a sanctuary with this person. Okay? With the home energy, cleanse your space. Okay, it's a lot of projecting going on. Yeah, something about the living room might be relevant, or cleansing your living room. Church coven energy. Yeah. It's a lot of tension right now because they're trying to survive, but they know their ass about to get scorched. They know what's coming. Yeah, something about cleansing your home. Okay, because the song just changed to Drake. And I think the name of the song is something about home. Hold on, we going home. Yeah, Drake and Majid Jordan. Yeah, Nothing's the Same is the CD, or Nothing Was the Same. Let's see. Yeah, keep your boundaries up. And there looks like there's some sort of twin flame energy or somebody in your future over here, possibly a water sign. Let me see. Yeah, they fake and they know it. Okay, and the thing is, they all fake with each other. And they being fake with you. Forced politeness. Okay, compliments, something that ain't real. Don't mistake their courtesy for a connection. Yeah, any family members, anybody reaching out to you, they all fake. Don't listen to nothing they got to say. Something about you staying home, cleansing your home. Yeah, somebody real jealous. Watching you a lot. Okay, might try to love bomb you or something about y'all past life together. Let me see. You say you don't talk to them at all. I don't know. You mentioned they tried to get through to the kids or something about a funeral or a celebration or something. Okay, all of that shit fake. Yeah, keep trusting your intuition. Yeah, your gut feeling is speaking to you louder than words, okay? You know these tiny red flags and what's going on. If something feel off, that means that it is. Yeah, you got a soulmate coming for you in the future over here. This is nice, though, for this love. Easy flow. Feeling the same, you and this person, when it comes to being at home. Yeah, something about you and this person gonna be home and liking spending time with each other a lot. Okay, at this home, at your house, or whatever this is over here. Now, let me get a money deck for you because you wanted to know what's happening with your money. Yeah, somebody, y'all gonna spend a lot of time at home together, okay, or something like this. Let's see, you want to know about money. You say you hope it's turtle. It's giving water sign energy. I don't know if he's a water sign. Yeah, something about you getting ready to be rewarded for what you invested in here. Let me see. She want to know about her money. You say no, he's not a water sign. Oh, well, I'm just telling you what the cards say. Pisces season could be relevant. Something about a Pisces. Or Pisces placements. Let me see. Yeah, innovation. Okay, something about you coming up with a new strategy to keep some sort of plans in motion. Something maybe you thought you were doing is not going to work. They want you to come up with a new idea for something. Okay, back here it's coming in under workplace, and your spirit team is telling you. So I don't know if you're dealing with any complications or challenges with your case, but you may have to come up with something else. Okay, if you've been waiting on some sort of results for something, it looks like you may have to come in with a different idea. Let me see. This is in the past, by the way. I'll see what else they say. Yeah, something about how to make it work. It says you have all the tools that you need to succeed, though. Okay, when it comes to fixing situations with your money and your new life. And then there'll be some sort of fast changes, maybe this summer. Let me see. Yeah, pay attention to the signs. Okay, you putting together some pieces is what they want you to pay attention to. They're giving you signs tied to what's happening with you traveling and your money. Okay, trust your intuition. T.I. just came on with you can have whatever you like. Let me see. Yeah, something about you traveling, girl. Okay. And having whatever you like. Some fast changes. Making progress here. Okay. Stay on course. The next few months, getting ready to bring major change. They're saying stay on course here. Let me see. Frozen. Okay, somebody might have did something. A freezer spell to try to slow something down. Okay, they're mad. They're trying to make you be left out in the cold. Okay. Or trying to close some doors or slow something down here. Either tied to a new connection or this judgment that's coming out. Okay, that's why you might need to cleanse your home. They did some sort of freezer spell. They want you to know that. Yeah, to slow something down. Okay, timing wise. Somebody did a freezer spell. Okay, they don't want to, yeah. They invested in this. Okay. Yeah, get your protection up and cleanse your home. Okay, they're doing something to try to slow down money and slow down whatever's going on here. What the hell? Let me see. Let me see. I'm asking about money and they don't put a freeze on some shit. Now, this could be his situation. Okay, maybe his shit getting froze too. It goes both ways because he been coming out heavy in this. Okay, and he waiting on something and it ain't happening. So they might have froze his accounts. Let me see. I said somebody was making a decision in court, a judge or something like this. If he owe you money, yeah, Spirit say you can have whatever you like. This song is on. Let me see. What can she do to cleanse? You can't use your cards. What the hell? What can she do to cleanse? Okay, yeah, some confirmation. Some kind of freezing spell. Let me see. Yeah, we need a bouncer in the chat because we got somebody out here that's on some foolishness. And that tells me this is their energy, okay? These entity attachments, this karmisha energy, okay? We got a karmic in the chat that tell me that's what's going on. Some sort of freezer spell. Sea urchin came out with block energy. It helps with aiding block energy and wisdom, a protection spell for loyalty and energy blocks. Yeah, they block something here. And this is a sea urchin shell, but you can get something that symbolizes a sea urchin, even if it's just a picture. You can buy little whatnots and stuff like that, but it looks similar to how this glass looks. or this freezer, this ice looks. If you look at how it look, it's real similar. Okay, they did something here. What else can she use? Yeah, somebody did something with a water spirit. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, you can feel this evil. Get your evil eye amulet. They evil. Okay. Yeah, sea glass. Yeah, they did something with a water spirit. Okay. They said work with smooth sea glass to help you. And also cinnamon. This brings in money in abundance. Okay. This is really good at moving or blowing. You know, you blow cinnamon in your door at the beginning of the month, but you can always burn cinnamon or use it in your white magic as well to clear out negative energy, and it brings in abundance. Okay, when you talking about money and wealth, because they did some sort of freezer spell. My gosh. So that's what's going on. You said they did something to stop you from using your card. Some sort of freezer spell. Yeah. Cleanse your home. Okay. Smudge with herbs and smoke resins. I was getting that heavy over here. It's because of this freezer spell. So her riding by your house or something was done, okay, towards your home. So make sure you cleansing. Yeah, smooth sea glass. And it can be green or blue or white if you don't have colors. But I showed it to you before. It's just like a little stone. Clear quartz is smooth, okay? It's just something that you can rub on and speak when you say in your prayers. Keep it on you, okay? This one is a green one, but this is a malachite, but it's a smooth stone, right? It's not sea glass, but this is towards money as well. Okay, you can do these two together to amplify your money situation and keep it on you. Okay. A good combination is citrine, pyrite, and this one. Okay. I keep those in my pocket. I usually find money. But you can do that. Okay. To help with the vibration on you and your finances. Especially if they did some sort of freezer spell towards your money. This is wow. Again, though, a mention of love, of course. Your person is over here after some sort of judgment. It's not time yet. He didn't come in into your future column, but he is a soulmate and somebody that's going to like to spend time with you at home. Okay, again, a water sign could be relevant. Somebody real nurturing and supportive. Basically, you'll be able to tell him what you want to do and he's going to be ready to go do it. That's it. Yeah. Let's get into your question next. Hold on, love. I know, Vaughn. You up against principalities, baby. They don't get tired, okay? Remember, they're not human. They just using human vessels. Let me take a look at your question. I filed for an order of protection, and the first judge didn't grant it. The other judge will be back Monday. Will she grant it, or should I try for a restraining order instead? Wait a minute. Didn't I say something about a judge, a female judge? Would like, okay. Let's see. It kind of came up. Okay. So she want to know, Spirit, does she need to file for the restraining order instead? Yes, you do, Vaughn. Kanye with It All Falls Down just came on. Let me see. Okay, we got this family situation. Okay, so you need to tell them you're trying to protect your family. Let me see. Yeah. Return the sender with the Eight of Wands. So does she need to do the restraining order? I'm just checking on the energy first, and then we're going to get into it. Yeah, a lot of delays here. Against your home to create burdens, okay? Something was done. Let me see. Yeah, it's his mama. She's doing a lot of projecting. But I'm going to find out. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune, they're telling you to be bold, stay courageous out here. It's a lot of illusions being sent towards you. The mother figure is doing it. Okay, they're telling you stay strong. Okay, let's see about the which one it should be. Does she want to know? Yes or no? Should she file for this restraining order instead? Yeah, against his father figure here. Because they keep driving by your house. I would definitely tell them that. Yeah, they're telling you to do something new. So yes. Okay, to deal with him and tell him how he driving past your house or he have people driving past your house. To put it into it. Yeah. Let me see. Anything else hidden she need to know? Yeah, it's the mother here helping him with this divorce situation. Okay, they out here playing games. Let me see. Yeah, and he getting this girl to help him with it. He lured her in so he could stalk you. Yeah, something about driving by your house and he'll do it again. Okay, whatever. I just heard him. Yeah, I'm driving by her house and I'll do it again. Some bullshit. All right. Yeah, they working together. Let me see. Well, they've seen that you're getting ready to be rewarded here. Okay, and they're trying to trigger you. They're doing a lot of candle magic against your money. Okay, they want you to be afraid. Yeah, Pisces. Okay, this Pisces energy. So maybe that's who did it. It's a lot of manipulation and mind games. Okay, and this is a part of what they do. This trickery and confusion. And they do gang stalking, riding by your house and messing with you at work and doing all kind of stuff, honey. You spiritually outrank them. And this coming to an end, but of course they don't want to go down without a fight. Okay, they hanging on. Yeah, somebody Sorry Miss Jackson. That's what's coming on by Outkast. Okay, somebody mama. Mamas, he's saying. Baby mamas, something. Okay. It's the mama. She right here. Hating ass. You saying you don't know what else to do? Your kids are still talking with them, right? Or still reaching out to them? Because he just said something about a daughter in the song. So somebody talking to them, the energy's getting through that way. You said no? You sure? It's something going on with the daughter. Okay, as I was reading what you said, he said that. So that energy is still getting in. And that's why they're saying cleanse your home. You know, she texting or calling and she opening up her phone and she's at the house. Stuff going on you don't know about when you're not there, or whatever this is, okay? Energy's being projected. Okay, if they're working with water, with the freezer spell, I told you about the sea urchin and what you could use, okay, to appease the water spirits. A Pisces is relevant. It keeps coming up with Pisces energy. So Pisces may have done the freezer spell, or the Pisces involved some kind of way. Um, has to be my daughter talking to her sister, his sister. Yeah. You're gonna have to Google that sea urchin thing. I'm not sure if you can get one online. Like I said, if you can't get an actual one, use an image of one or something like a little whatnot. You know how you can buy little things that are in the shape of something, right? Let me see something real quick. If I can help you with something real quick before Brittany, you're gonna be next, but I just need to look up something real quick. Sorry, y'all. Hold tight. Because that freezer spell is meant to make something stand still, to make something be stagnated or stuck. So you can speak positive affirmations to shake things loose or free things loose for progress when you're talking about a freezer spell. You can also do a cleansing bath with hyssop and salt, like herbs, to wash away any residue of that energy. And any type of fire or heat based rituals will undo freezer spells. Okay, white candles, incense, hot water in order to reverse it. Okay. One thing for sure that does break a freezer spell is 9-bark hydrangea. Okay, 9-bark hydrangea. And it's spelled Ninebark. And then it's Hydrangea. Okay, 9-bark hydrangea is known for breaking freezer spells. That'll help rebalance the energy. All right. I just kind of looked into it a little bit. I was like, I know I've seen something. So work on those things. Again, positive affirmations. You want to take a bath, use hyssop. Okay. And 9-bark hydrangea. All right, love. If you can't hear, go back and replay this. I'm so sorry, honey. I'm just trying to do what I can to give you a way to at least get some relief at this point, because you got to cleanse your energy to release whatever it is that they froze. All right. All right, dear. I hope that helps you, love. Let's see. Brittany, you're next. Let me cleanse this energy out. answer your question, Aboriginal one on Discord. Okay. Just remember, so when we get over there after the live, I can do it. Okay. So let's see, Brittany. This is for you, love. What do your ancestors, guides, want you to do for this new moon? Okay, let's see. Something about you being motivated. All right. Yeah, the Most High is watching this. Okay, there's a transformation happening for you really right now. Let me see. What do y'all want her to do for the new moon? Okay, Knight of Pentacles is continuing to do the work and stay consistent. Okay, and being patient with the process, but usually this is the hard work. Something about you continuing to do what you've been doing. Yeah, when it comes to weighing your options, again, be careful with the sweets. Ice cream could be a temptation. They keep mentioning something about some sweets. Yeah. This person you're dealing with, he's still going to be drinking a lot. So raising your vibration is key. Keep being consistent here. Yeah. Staying high vibrational, you and the kids. Let me see. Maybe take the kids to go have some fun. That was a kid on the merry-go-round. Yep. Get your rest. Keep trusting your intuition. What's this song? J. Cole with Work Out. Okay, you might need to go to the gym. The name of the song is Work Out. Let me see. Yeah, Archangel Michael helping you with this. Okay, keep being consistent with the work that you've been doing. Stay calm. Okay, moving on to calmer waters, away from this situation like you've been doing, because you headed towards this luxury lifestyle. Again, working out. Be careful with the sugar. Yep, making right choices here is important. Let me see. Yeah, something about this transition happening now. Time running out. It's a lot of conflict and somebody know it. So the more you raise your vibration, even if they do something, it's not gonna affect you here. Yeah, it's gonna go back. That could be a return to sender as well. Okay. So if you haven't, I know you've done cord cuttings, but if you haven't done a return to sender lately, you may want to consider that. Especially because he was talking with somebody in your reading, okay, to see what to do. Yeah. Okay. They want you to, there's some good news coming your way, but yeah, success with the Sun card. Yeah, something getting ready to happen quick here. Again, August is relevant, but I would do a return to sender. Yeah, for some good news. Maybe write something down for your return to sender, because both of these are messages in a bottle. Okay, and include the kids with it. They said, okay, you got 2 boys. They're saying these pages, something about include the kids' names on a return to sender. Oh, I know damn well he didn't do that. Yeah, put their names on the return to sender to send this shit back. Yeah, he about to be in heavy regret for this bullshit. Let me see what you can do here. You about to piss me off. Hell no. These dark energies. I'm just. Let me keep going. Matter of fact, let me drink some water. I'm not sure if he's trying to attack the kids, okay? I don't want to put it out there, but I see this is a card of attacking. I saw the 2 pages. This is the Sun card, but S-O-N is the Sun, okay? And they said include the boys' names on a return to sender, okay? That's what I heard. Let's see. What else, please? Send that shit back. Yeah, this blockbuster came out again dealing with this for the sun. Okay, so you might want to use it on the boys. Demolishes and stops any type of energy to hold you back or do anything with this blockbuster. Okay, it fell over here on the sun card. Yeah, I don't trust him at this point. Okay, offers at the cemetery and all this shit. Yeah, with this red string and all of that. Nah. Let me see. Yeah, make sure you're praying. Okay. Prayers. Ancestral spirits hear your call. They're guiding you through all of this. They're giving you wisdom and lighting your way to protect you with a blessing daily. Okay. Some sort of prayer. Include on your return to sender with the boys' names. Yeah, bay leaf at the bottom of the deck, which is very powerful. Okay, bay leaves are believed to have the ability, it'll help with inducing visions, but they enhance your divination. Okay, and they ward off evil to destroy enemies in rituals and spells. Prayer, blockbuster, and bay leaves came out. Okay, for what you can do. Yeah, because this person's working with the devil at this point. Yeah, this is, and he's still thinking that this come to me spell has a chance. Yeah, I just got a spam call and I ain't been getting any of those. So he on something here, okay? Trying to get you to come back or whatever this is still. Okay, blockbuster, prayer, and bay leaf. I don't know if that was the advice that he was given, okay? Because he went to go and see someone. Let me get to your other question. I guess you're supposed to be in so much despair that you'll stay with him. I don't fucking know, but again, return to sender. Okay, it just pissed me off when I saw that. What's hidden with your husband and his mom? I feel like they're up to something. He keeps pushing me away about divorce. Let me see what's going on with them. Yeah, the Most High dealing with him to help you move forward. Okay, but she's trying to come up with some sort of plan. Let me see. Yeah, Good Life just came on. Kanye West and T-Pain. Yeah, somebody, they don't want you to have this good life. Yeah, he sits at night thinking about this a lot. Okay. About some sort of magic that can be done. He contemplating working with this group again, okay? They're all in on this together. Yeah, how can they slow something down? Because he's worried about money. Yeah, Kanye just said having money is not is not what having everything is. But he's stuck on something about money. Yeah, okay, trying to figure out how to create some burdens for you. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, love spell. Okay, we know about the come to me spell. Yeah. He's going to this energy asking him to fulfill his wishes with magic. And he's been investing in it, okay? And this group is helping. What else? Let me see. Yes. So you can be confident and self-assured. Leo season is definitely bringing something in. Yeah, not enough is what Kendrick Lamar just said. TV off. He's so delusional. This isn't him. He's possessed. That's what I'm hearing. Yeah, he said, what is he on in the song? Yeah, he's possessed. Your spirit team knows this too. The Most High Okay, to help move him on. Here, let me see what's hidden that you need to know. Or wait, let me check this deck. Hold on. Yeah, this energy keeps telling him what he's offering is not enough. Right. He wants a soul. Okay, it's not enough. Let me see. Whatever he's been offering is not enough. So whatever he just did, I guess the animals weren't enough, or something about those dogs wasn't enough. Yeah, he said I'm tripping for my dog in the song. Yeah, something about the dogs weren't enough. Let me see. What is this? What are they planning? Yeah, their time is running out. Time is up here, and you know it. And he's in regret about it. Okay, something not enough. Yeah, something about you moving on, being at peace, and they're still working with the moon to try to do something here. Okay, they're waiting on this next moon cycle, maybe to do something in your dreams, some sort of work. Okay, at night. That's probably why they're saying protect the boys. Okay, when they go to sleep or something like this. Yeah, a page at the back, and this is what they're planning on doing. Wheel of Fortune energy. Something about when they sleep. They're thinking that they have an opportunity. Turn their TVs off. It's just said it in the song. Something about coming through the TV. Do your boys have a TV in the room? If they sleep with the TV on, make sure you turn it off, or don't let them sleep in front of the TV or something like this. Okay? It's a portal, like mirrors. Yeah, don't let them sleep in front of the TV. Yeah, this is all for money, by the way. Something that he owes. Yeah. Anything else? Let's see what's hidden here. Just evil. There's a TV in front of your bed. Yeah, something about cover your TV. Sage and cleanse your TV, and then like at night, just put like a towel or a sheet over it, or something like that. Okay, something about the TV. Let me see. Yeah. This person's so resentful and obsessive, okay? Mad that emotional manipulation is not working. None of that. You transform. Okay? I don't know if there's some sort of insurance, identity theft, fraud, or something going on. Okay? Or maybe this is something that he's dealing with. Okay? Credit card debt or whatever this is. Yeah, money is a problem right now. He going through something with his finances. Okay? And that's why he can't afford to pay somebody to do something. And so he got this suggestion or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, he's going to try to do something with the moon for money. Okay? During this moon cycle this weekend. Yeah, cleanse your mirrors and your portals. All right? Cover them if you need to, because there's some sort of chaos magic or something that they're trying to project in towards you or the boys that way. Yeah, the kids that way. At least that's what they're showing as their little conversation or their little plan, okay? Yes, and thank you, Spirit Team, okay, for the advice and what's really going on. Even though it pissed me off, you still need to know, okay? Oh, y'all have separate everything good. Yeah, I'm glad you asked. Okay, that was whatever. Remember, I told you he was talking to somebody really dark, like a priest or a warlock or whatever this was. And then that song that was saying that whatever he offered wasn't enough. I guess he thought the dogs was gonna cover something or whatever, and they're like, "Nah, that ain't enough." Okay, for what he's asking for. Yeah, he's in some sort of financial bind, real bad right now, or something like this. So he can't pay. So because he can't pay, they're asking for a sacrifice. That's how they roll. Okay, that's that bullshit, but that's how they roll. I know it. Well, Spirit's telling you what to do. You're aware. Cover your TVs. Don't let them sleep in front of the TV. Cleanse your mirrors in the TV. You know, get outdoors and ground. Yeah, he's possessed. I'm just letting you know he's not himself, especially if he's been drinking a lot. That's that insatiable higher principality that's dark. It's never enough, right? It's never enough. So you have to understand you're dealing with a principality that's using his vessel. And that's why you have to fight it energetically and cleanse and put things in place to protect you and of course the boys. And of course, give gratitude and thanks to your spirit team. They know what's up. That's why you had that big, in your reading. I was like, man, this is a big like bodyguard, a spiritual bodyguard that you had. And I was like, man, it came out a couple of times. If you go back and watch it, he's like three different times he's there. And they know what's going on. Okay? Tupac just said it's a struggle every day. Hold on. You gotta keep going, roll on. And the name of the song I think is Dear Mama. Yeah, Tupac, Dear Mama, Me Against the World. Wow. I'm glad you asked your questions, honey, because my goodness. We can check and see, honey. We can definitely check and see. I don't mind at all. So if you want to look into it, let's do it. And find out what you need to do. I mean, I told you cleanse your mirrors, of course, and cover your TV. Don't let them sleep in front of the TV because mirrors, black mirrors are your phone screen, your TV screen, right? Regular mirrors, and those are avenues that spirits can travel through. They show you that in the Constantine movie. You see it in any Dracula movie, right? Dracula doesn't have a reflection because he can go in and out of that portal, right? They show you this. These are energies that don't need a vessel when they're using those type of. They can use electricity. They can use mirrors. They can use beds. Okay, that's why they like to attack people while they're sleeping. Like when you go to sleep at night, you dream. There's a few different things that they can use as portals where they don't need vessels, and you have to be mindful of that. All right, we're gonna find out what you need to know about the kids. Unbelievable. 333 on the clock at that. Wow. Yeah, guys, remember I'm on Monday through Friday. I start at 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. I give you a free collective read every day. And then we get into personals after that. You can do a question for 555, like what you just saw, or a mini read for 2525, Going to the website is how you get on the list. It's the original aboriginal.com. And you drop your receipt number in the chat. I take you in the order that I receive you. I'm usually on between the hour 11 a.m. Central Standard Time till about 4 at the very latest. Okay. That's usually a day that you can, that's the time frame you can catch me. Monday through Friday, not on the weekends. Of course, you can always go back and watch the free collective read. Okay, let's find out what's going on with the kids. Yeah, I know Brittany. Let's see. What's happening with Brittany and the boys? What's going on with her kids and what he's doing? Okay, so he's mad that you spend a lot of time outside and you've been grounding a lot in the garden or with your plants, and you have him blocked out and you real unbothered. Okay, and he knows you evil. You sending something back. I don't know if you have evil eye, dream catchers or something like that, but that might be relevant. You may want to look into one if you don't, especially in the boys' room. Maybe a dream catcher in their window. Yeah, somebody running their mouth. Okay, it's a lot of gossiping going on about you guys. The mother may have used something or done something, or she suggested something with a picture. Yeah, they can't manipulate you anymore because the cord cutting worked. But what's happening with the boys? Okay, I'm just telling you the backstory because Spirit wants you to know this. Let me see. Yeah, it was just 333 here. Something about they can't fight you. Okay, the song is Too Close. That's on. And you're making it too hard for them to fight you. It's by the group called Next. Okay. Yeah, 33. I was just gonna say you're dealing with a coven, Masons, or these people in these groups. They're working together and they want to get you in your emotions to make you act out. Okay, it says I will accept my emotions and not be defined by them. So they're trying to get you rattled emotionally. That's where they're finding or thinking they'll find a weakness. Yeah, they're under judgment. And you have found a way to escape their attacks, and they get mad, right? Every time they attack you, you go through a portal and you get away. Okay, every time they attack you, you get away. Oh, rageful. Yeah, and again, something about the mirrors. All right, they're trying to send some sort of entity through a mirror or a portal, trying to figure out how to get through. Okay, if you've seen the movie Constantine, you know the opening scene, what he's trying to do with the mirror and that girl that has like some sort of entity in her, and they have to get it out. Okay, if you haven't seen the movie Constantine, check it out. It'll show you exactly what's going on. Let me see. The song just changed to Passion Fruit by Drake. More Life is the name of the CD. Yeah, he's trying to increase his life. He knows it. Let me see. Yeah, something about you having a victory. Okay, and being isolated and him having to suffer in silence without you. Let me see. Yeah. Keep healing, okay? Again, I see this in a different way, okay? This is a man's hands, and this could be a child or an offering of light, okay? Of him trying to heal the situation. Yeah. Okay. It's possible he did offer one of them because here's a family and it's the dad, the mother, and the son. Not two boys, but one. Okay. I'm telling you, yeah, and here's that spirit that's helping to protect you guys. Yeah, something about he can't pass up on his old ways. He's in. He has basically at this point he's already lost everything. So it's like, well, why try to change now? Energy. Yeah. Something about you having this heart, this open heart, okay, full of love. Again, keep your heart chakra open. He's really trying to make you turn cold and bitter and angry to get in your emotions. Let me see. Yeah, because you get ready to have a new beginning. Yeah, something about him falling or falling apart at your new beginning. Yeah, and you're standing your ground and he knows he can't get through. He's doing it to get even. Okay, something about him being angry. This spirit, this energy. Yeah, he's a dumbass. Okay. I keep seeing these hands open like an offering or a sacrifice. Anyway, let me keep going. I'll tell you. What about the boys? What does she need to know? Yep. You've been healing and you don't want anything to do with him. You've already made a decision on the relationship. And Gemini season, he's at a crossroads right now. He has to do something. Let me see. And you wonder why you kept getting that message about August. Yeah, something about offering the sun, a child of light. See? Yeah, he's a fool. Okay? Him with his sacrifices, with the dog and everything else. Okay? He's headed towards the cliff. Yeah. Okay? What he did. You're this Empress energy, very fertile. That's the truth. Okay? Again, just you and one son or something like this. Let me see. Yeah. So you moving forward with honesty and integrity is going to be key right now to help you when it comes to spiritual court. So I tell you all the time, when you are on this earth, right, there are things that you have to abide by here on earth as laws and rules, but the same thing in the spirit realm. And you want your spirit team to continue to be able to fight for you. So you can't break spiritual law, even though somebody else is. Okay, that keeps you innocent. And then when people, that energy gets held accountable, they can't put a charge against you, and your spirit team has the freedom to fight for you when it comes to helping you stand your ground and battle. Yeah. Okay, he's very delusional here. And he's working with these entities to cause some sort of conflict, being real petty. Okay, he thinks he's doing so much here to stand his ground to fight against you. Okay, because he's angry, he's resentful. So, I just came on by the group called Grits, the Art of Translation. Yeah, they're giving you these messages, okay? This is High Priestess energy. So this is you, this is a graduation level. This is a level up for you on how you handle something, okay? I always mention to you how when you come up against these principalities, okay, new levels, new devils. It's the best way I can describe it. And you obviously stepped into a new level, and so this darker energy is trying to come even harder, and you got to be smart about how you choose to fight back. Yeah, when it comes to the kids and the nostalgia of it all and what's been going on. Yeah, and how you being able to stay strong, okay, because this person, he got a price to pay. Okay, he already has been allowed his vessel to be used by something dark. Let me see. Yeah, something about him never falling in love again, and he's afraid and all of that. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune changed some things, okay? And he's a dumbass with this offering, okay? Let me see. Yes, thank you for that Aboriginal one. The other night I had a dream with smoke in the house smoking and my husband being on the outside trying to trap us in. It started off with a loud bang on the door and I asked him what it was. Let me see. Yeah, again, he's possessed, okay? Liar, cheater, scammer, all of this. Okay, he stole something and he knows he's not going to get justice, okay, for what he's done. So he's still in this energy. The person you can't trust. And then he started drilling us in. What? I was saying the kids, and Luca ran up to me after the dream with a big hug. Thank you for saving me. Listen, he's an asshole. He's a complete fool, okay, for what he's doing. Asshole isn't even a strong enough word. And Spirit's warning you. Let me see. I hate to have to give you this message, but you need to know. Yeah, your spirit team is guiding you to help protect you with this. Okay, Ten of Cups is all of the people on the other side letting you know you're on a new level now and how you have to move strategically with honesty and integrity. They're making you aware of this, about what he's conjuring up, because this is what you're up against. They want you to stay strong. He's possessed. Okay, you're talking about something that is evil, insatiable. Nah. Okay, he's a beast. He's a complete animal, a beast. And he's mad that you're standing your ground against him because the cycle's closed, it's over, and he knows it. He can feel it. Yeah, he's under judgment. And you are very confident and very strong when it comes to protecting the kids, and he's trapped. All right. Again, he's trying to plan to do what he did to the daughter, to the son. Okay, he's trying to do this again. Yeah, this is who he owes. Okay, and he can't get away from this energy. Please cleanse and cover the TVs. Don't let the kids sleep in front of the TV. Video game, TV, whatever. Okay, what else does she need to know here? Reflection. Your spirit team telling you to have faith and cleanse the mirrors. You see the two mirrors? And they said have faith. They're telling you what to do to soar above this. Let me see. Peekaboo just came on by Kendrick Lamar. Let me see. Yeah, release. You're being asked to release any toxic people or situations from your life. You deserve to be free of all of the drama. This is the first step into achieving that. Okay? And this is over here in this past energy. So you release this, or you're still releasing this. Speaking your truth is important. Walking away, of course, and detaching. Let me see. Let go. You're being asked to let go of whatever pain and resentment that you've been holding on to, because it is hurting you and you can't fully be present in your life in the moment if you're holding on to negativity. Release it so you can be free. This is just, to me, they're saying this is how you're going to have to handle things moving forward. Okay, I was shown some things that made me beyond furious, okay, when I was going through my last awakening and I had to handle a lot of stuff. And I had to take a breath, or as they say, take a knee, and move my emotions out of it. Okay, I had to clear my head, get rid of my emotions, and then think about it in a logical way of how to combat what was being done without my emotions affecting my decision. Because if you make decisions out of anger, rage, fear, guilt, any of that, you end up regretting the choice and you can't take it back once you do it, right? So you got to be logical about how you handle it. No, you can't prove spiritual attacks in court, but you can fight back spiritually. And I'm going to pull cards for that towards the end, but I want to at least see what else comes out regarding the plan. We already know, obviously, he's been convinced to offer up one of the boys, I guess. You said you had a dream about it, so it's already been revealed to you, okay, about what was going on. That was your spirit team letting you know that this was his strategy or his plan, and they want you to pay attention. Your actions, okay, are going to take you to a new phase in your spiritual evolution at this time. Now is the time to plan and strategize for the highest possible outcome. All right? Yeah. So you're paying attention now. You're detaching, which is a good thing. Don't go into victim mindset because you are not a victim. If anything, you're fighting from higher ground. Okay? And they want you to be strong enough to not say anything to him and walk away and handle it, on a spiritual level. Let me see. What's going on with the boys? Because she want to know. You say, but you're very analytical. It's hard for you to see as an empath. Yeah, there's a divine emergence that's going to take place, okay? So you have a protector. Yeah, dealing with this for the boys or for your children, because of course, they're innocent. And even if they weren't, who is he to think he could just take a life? Like, what the hell? Yeah, the box just came on by Rowdy Rich. Please excuse me for being antisocial is the name of the CD. Yeah. Divine magic helping you. The teacher is awakening you now about how to become a master. You've been a student, but they're helping you. The Atlanteans are bringing you information and they're telling you about technology. Okay? The Atlanteans, they're the ones letting you know that, he's going to try to, or they're trying to use technology. Okay, be resilient in spirit. Trust the divine. Have faith and stay rooted. Let me see. Look, it came back out. Okay, this protector. Divine protection. This is a breakthrough moment for you. Call on your spirit team. Okay. They letting you know they there. Yeah, something about you not selling your soul. Yeah, you got harmony surrounding you. They said expect a miracle. Yeah, something about you releasing the old is what's making way for new right now. And you alchemizing this energy. But something about expecting a miracle. Yeah, embrace your power and face your fears right now. Okay, be fearless. Keep trusting your intuition. Look at her. Okay, they're speaking to you. You're the one that's protecting them. So let me see. What else for her with the boys? What's going on? Yeah, it's divine timing. What's meant for you won't pass you by. Just trust the process, even the delays. Okay, that's what's aligning you with your path. Again, something about saving their souls. Yeah, he broke some sort of soul contract, okay, and he wants you to save him. You're not going to do that. He's got to sit with this. Okay, he wounded himself. Okay, you've already let go of whatever this was from the past, or they want you to continue to release it. What is this with the boys? Yeah, fear is a teacher, not a barrier. They want you to face it head on, okay? It will lose its power over you once you face this head on, okay? They want you to face this fear head on. Yeah, something about you being made stronger dealing with this. Yeah, Peru just came on. Hi, thank you for being here. Yeah, you're unlocking this pattern that he's been doing, this cycle or whatever this is he's been doing over and over again. Yeah, unbinding these chains, okay? Or something about him putting himself in jail or spiritual jail or whatever this is. Okay, because you're going to be stepping into your power and releasing him. Yeah, something about they're not joking with him. Let me see. What else about the boys? Yeah, wisdom and understanding through fear. Honor the growth that you're going through right now. Growth is a journey. It's not a destination. Just honor where you are. Okay, something about you making progress. And this is a fear. Okay, they're thinking that fear is going to stop you and it's getting ready to make you stronger. Okay, dealing with this situation in the boys is some sort of healing of emotional trauma that you're going through to help you recognize the wounds. Again, cleanse your mirrors. They keep talking about it. Mirrors, TV, to help you restore broken pieces of yourself. What about the boys? Does she need to know? What else? Hi, Karen. Thank you for being here, love. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up. Free collective has been done. Yeah, you got growth and expansion, a change coming in that's bringing you abundance with this Jupiter energy. And all of this is just breaking past energy fields that are trying to slow you down, love. So don't let fear, you working with spirit and you can ready to get justice. You got a lot of alliances, okay? All these birds are also your spirit team. They're letting you know you're not alone. Yeah, these solar flares have activated you to help you heal. And this is a fear, okay, maybe you have that you're still healing through after what happened in the past. This isn't going to happen again. Let me see. What else for Brittany, for her and the boys? Yeah, they're telling you you're protected. They're going to sustain you through this. I'm going to find out what you can do to cleanse. I mean, I already mentioned some stuff with your question, but he's under judgment and you're getting messages right now letting you know. They're telling you what's going on because they feel like you can handle it. Okay, because this is good and evil. It's a battle. Look at the two snakes. One's white, one's black, right? And you're a powerful warrior here. Okay, these messages that they're giving you is for a reason. Yeah, to help you heal. There's the black and white snakes again. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune is shifting some things here. Yeah, something about you defeating this black snake, okay? If you see the white one overtook the black one here. You only see the head of the white one. Yeah, this is bringing in structure in Gemini season. So I told you to cleanse your mirrors. Okay, I mentioned the bay leaf already. And the blockbuster, which you said you already have. Yeah, the boys are, again, just a reminder, it's not to like freak you out. Just don't let them sleep in front of the TV and cover it. Cleanse the mirrors, right? It's just staying on top of little things that they could try to use to get in. And they want you to be aware of this because you have already put up a good defense. So they're trying to find other ways. It's like pests, right? Trying to keep ants out or roaches out or bugs out. Okay, you do things, you put things in place. Let me see. What is the outcome of this situation? Will nothing happen to them? This has me paranoid about him after losing my daughter. I just said to you, yeah, work with Florida water. Okay, that came out. They want you to keep using that. I will cleanse the mirrors with it and the TV. Let me see. They want you to stay calm. Okay, chant, speak positive mantras, clear your mind, stay grounded. They're just making, you must have asked them to make you aware of what he's doing and what's going on. And that's exactly what they're doing. They're giving you insight into exactly what is talked about and what he's doing and what's going on. You got to be spiritually mature enough to handle it and act accordingly. Okay, I talk about spiritual CCTV all the time. And learning how to fight through these energies and stand your ground, because you obviously are on higher ground here. Okay? They're letting you know and they're giving you what you asked for. And they did answer you in your dreams. But this is clarifying it, okay? Let me see. What else for her? Anything else? Because he's possessed. Okay, so a charm bag came out, a pouch that contains spells. Okay. I don't know if he put something like this in the house. You might want to look around. See if there's anything in the house. A pouch bag with spells in it. Okay, or maybe somebody gave him something. Some sort of spell pouch. What is this? What else does she need to know? Yeah, rose oil will help harmonize you as well. Work with rose oil to stay calm. It brings in harmony when it comes to nourishing the mind and the body. It is good for beauty rituals as well, but rose oil, Florida water, and staying positive. Okay? They're letting you know that they're around you for sure. You are protected and the kids, okay? But again, you must have asked for wanting to know what he's up to. And they're letting you know what he's up to, what's been talked about. And yes, it makes you angry, but you're on a new level here. They feel like you're ready to handle this right at the very beginning. All right? Maybe there's a pouch in the house, okay? It says charm bag, a pouch that contains spell or spells. All right? So they may have given him something. Your spirit team, they just said, ready whenever you need help. What's this? It's a commercial. But the lady just said it in my ear. Okay, something about being ready whenever you need help. Call on them. Don't worry, love. Okay. Stay calm, stay grounded. Yeah, when you start diving in deep, they always say be careful what you ask for, right? When you start diving in deep and they really let you know what's going on, you know, we didn't choose to be a part of these dark groups and covens and stuff like that. And they be on some diabolical, sick, twisted shit because, excuse me, but they are. And it's because they allow themselves, their vessels, to be used by these dark energies. And it's stuff that we would never, as a human, loving human being, would ever think of, okay? Very toxic, very dark. Nothing's off limits for them. I mean, nothing. Look at this. This is not a human being. All right? So why wouldn't they think that it's okay to do harm to, pets and children and anything? Again, some sort of insatiable demonic energy that he's got going on, a lust demon or something that's possessed him. All they have to work with is fear. You put things in place and stand your ground. You already got backing from your spiritual team, and they way more powerful than these demons. Go back and watch what was said for you to use. The Blockbuster, the bay leaf. Okay, they mentioned Florida water, so if you're using that, they want you to use it on the mirrors as well as the TV. I know you've been doing your floors with it, but cover the TV. Don't let the kids sleep in front of it. Yeah, he's trapped and he's just desperate. You standing your ground. And you can't get through. Yeah, whatever he's doing is not enough. And he knows he going to be next. Because if he can't come up with something, it's going to be him. He knows that. After losing a child, having to hear about the potential hurt over children was still living, my heart dropped. But I'm completely aware of what I asked for, and I know we're protected. I understand it, and it's a human emotion, and there's nothing wrong with feeling that way. Nothing wrong with it at all. That's a normal reaction for a mother. Why wouldn't you? Shit, I would for sure. But you got the tools that you need, okay? And you have what you have. They already told you what to use. And if I'm not mistaken, you have all of those things. So work with what they said, all right? And pay attention. And it's because this new moon is on Sunday. So they're going to start the foolishness probably tomorrow. Okay, Friday, Saturday are the 2 days before the moon. And then Monday, Tuesday are the 2 days after. The strongest time for spell work when you're talking about moon magic is the day prior or that night prior. So the Saturday night is like the strongest influence of the new moon if you're doing any type of cleansing or white magic, okay? All right, so look into that. You're so welcome, honey, and I was happy to tell you because, I mean, you need to know. Yeah. All right, guys. So the free collective was done earlier. It's my cutoff time. It's 4 o'clock. I'm on Monday through Friday. I start at 11 a.m. and that is Central Standard Time. For those of you coming in, you can go back and watch the free collective read. In the future, guys, if you are interested and you want a question or a mini read like you just saw, you can go to the originalaboriginal.com, which is my website. The questions are $5.55 and the mini read is $25.25. I do take you in the order that I receive you. The list starts, it can start today, but and it can start before the read. However they come in is how I write them down. I do the free collective and then I start on the list in the order that they come in. Okay, I have plenty of people who purchase overnight or first thing in the morning and they're already on the list before the free collective even starts. So however you want to do it, guys. But yes, the free collective has been done. Thank you to anybody who has supported my live in any way. Whether that's, yes, I return your energy back to you, love, and I call mine back as well, cleansed and purified. Thank you again, honey. But guys, just know you can purchase a reading or a mini read, or a question. After the collective read is done, I will do that for you. Please subscribe to the channel if you are new. It's Monday through Friday. If you go back, there were some pretty good readings this week, guys. Yesterday and today, very good. I encourage you to watch them. I appreciate anybody, again, that has sent a super chat, an emoji, a sticker, a comment, a subscribe, or a like. All greatly appreciated. Sending you guys love. Aboriginal one, I will meet you over on Discord, honey. Just give me a few minutes to transition everything, and then I will buzz you over there. And we'll get into your private read on that side, okay? Again, guys, I will see you tomorrow. On Friday, we will start at 11 a.m. and that's Central Standard Time for the collective read. Thank you so much for all your support. You guys be well and be whole.